Of course, people chat. New game. I haven't tried the other ones. We're just gonna play Far Frontier. All right, we're just gonna go Far Frontier. You got a key as well. Nice. Revolium. Have you played it? I've been having a good time with this map. We need a name. We need a name. Western Whiskers. All right, we got a name. We already have an apprentice. I can't be mad. We got one guy that's rude. We have one guy that's sick. Ratatouille. Radigan. I see you guys over there. I mean, we have an apprentice. I can't be too mad. Having one is already kind of nice. So I guess we're just going to take the opening set. Far Frontier. Western Whiskers. Let's get it in. Hopefully we get a good spawn map. Comes its own theme song. Oh, does it? Are we claiming mice? Yeah, you guys can. I haven't got to the belts part. So far, it feels kind of like Timberborn. I have not gone to the part with belts yet, though. All right, off the get-go, it already looks like
Royal
this is the best starting
identified
point.
your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Okay, I see you, Commissioner. Island kind of reminds me of Anno. I've never played Anno. But for the most part, it feels kind of like Timberborn. It really does. Oh, salt. Oh, I didn't know we could get salt here. And there's iron. What? Iron? I've never seen iron before. I've never seen salt or iron, so that's new to me. Normally, I just see coal and copper. Wait, we don't have copper? Tin? Oh my god. Is there no copper on the map? I recommend you try 1800. It's pretty good. First playthrough might be vanilla. Huh, I see, I see. I've heard some things about the Anno series. I've never played it though. I was curious about playing it, and then there was the copper. I got bopped. Wait, do they want me to start over on that side? Because that's where the copper is? Dude, starting here looks like it sucks. Because don't we need copper in order to make the initial metal stuff? No, yeah, we have trees. Trees and berries are here. Trees, we got a little berry bush. Little berry bush here. Not a lot of food though. A lot of food up here, but we can't climb up immediately, right? It's on elevated plat, so we have to eventually move on to that. There's a lot of food here. So it's like we just need to get enough food to get started and then climb up. And then once we climb up, we have all the food in the world. A lot of flax. This is probably very fertile. Trees down here. Like, this is like the optimal set. The only problem with this is that there's no copper here. What the hell is potash? I am not gonna lie, man. Oh, that's fertilizer. The copper being right there makes me want to land on this. There's flax, there's berries. There's no wood here. So it's like, realistically, I shouldn't try to live there. And then there's copper up here. Since I spawn here, this is probably the balanced start. Yeah, coal and copper right there. Oh my god. Alright, I think... re-roll the seed. Is it bad to not have copper? That's really the only thing I'm curious about. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, I'm checking around to see if there's copper on this fertile island. It doesn't look like it. This would be like landing these two would probably be the play, man. Be really nice. But there's just no copy here. It makes me feel like I shouldn't do this. Alright, man. We will re-roll seed. I have no faith in the no copper. Western Whiskers version 2. We got a apprentice. We're gonna re-roll though. I don't have an apprentice, feels bad. I should have kept it. Alright, we'll go with this setup. Everything's default. Pray for the decent seed. Bunch of trees. This actually looks very fertile.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave claws' efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Potash. Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, these three look pretty solid because this is fertile in the middle. This is kind of fertile. This one looks really nice, very green. These three also don't look bad. There's just no good starting point. Like, you could probably plant everything up here. Duke Mamba is resting. I see Sakatera. The Duke's chilling. This wouldn't be not bad. It's just we can't get up there right away. Food and wood here. A little bit of flax. Coal, no copper. Getting uphill is gonna be tough. This is kind of just minerals. I'm thinking it's gonna be these three. I'm just not sure how we want to do this. Do I want to live on this island or on this island? Because technically... either or would be pretty good. This side or this side. I'd be able to farm here immediately. There's a little bit of space here that I'm not gonna mine. So we'll be able to put the dock like right here. I like the flatter island too because I don't have to dig as much. The only thing that sucks about the flat island is that there's no berries nearby, so there's no food. That's the thing, there's no food here. So it's like, I might want to live on this island because there's berries immediately. Berries on the top side. Lot of minerals right here. You can make bridges. So I think we have to dock here immediately. Right, it's just that we need to be able to get off the ground, and having food really helps out with that. You gotta understand, we're playing more of a don't starve than an oxygen not included. So I think man. Do I dock here? I'm in between copper and coal, and there's stone on the ground. Or we could go into the top. There's no wood by this area. There's berries though. But no wood could be a blessing. Right? Because if we don't have wood, right, that means that laying out the housing might be easier. Man, this is tough. I feel like if I want to build a dock here, it's viable, and also down here is viable. Because I feel like utilizing this little pass is not bad. We'll probably bridge at some point, either here or here. Alright, we're just gonna do it down here. Thug life. Can you preview all the seeds? Nah, I think this is fine. We can just play with this. In regard to the seeds, I'm actually not sure. Alright, I'm in, boys.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity.
Alright, that's a
Watch
little
that you
bit
do not
tight.
satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit
Putting it
the
here
kingdom.
doesn't make sense, though.
Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for Whiskers in the royal factories.
This is
To
a
reduce
tight
carry
area.
distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
It is what it is. Where else can I really put it? Bunch of rocks on the ground. Alright, gonna get our supply.
Congratulations to you.
Alright, we owe some money now. When you dig mines, what happens? So when you dig, you remove the tile, right? So it's effectively, you remove the full tile. Now, the thing is that you have something called earthworks. So you could actually fill it back up with stone. So you could dig up stone and fill up the hole you make after you dig out the coal. That way you could use the coal and then, you know, still have a tile there. So it's not that bad. Right? It's not that bad. So digging up this copper is not a bad thing. The only thing that kind of sucks is we don't have housing. Yeah, wood. We have wood. You can't fill it up with wood. You got to use stone to fill it up. All right, so we're going to need food and forage. I hate to say this, but we might not have housing for a couple days. That kind of sucks. I would kind of want to live over here. I would want to fish too. Yeah, man. It's kind of like when you play Oni the first couple cycles, you don't have a bed.
Paying taxes to the crown is...
It does kind of remind me of Manor Lords. 100%. Alright, so we're going to have one guy foraging for food. And then we're going to have two guys chopping down the woods because we're going to need it. We're going to have one guy mining once we can. We're going to do the coppers. We're not going to really touch the stone. And we get Whiskers. We don't have any rerolls. We're going to take anyone that's remotely good. That's going to be the strong shoulders guy. All right, now we're at 2 people. Okay. We could probably run a second miner.
Hey.
Quest complete. All right, so the big thing we're going to want is probably trying to designate a bridge, right? So we know one thing's for certain. We got the boat right here. And then we got our storage right here. Right? So there's going to be a path. Path is going to come out. Has to. But from there, does this just go straight out? I guess it could, but I would want to not do that. Though I wouldn't mind if that's how it happened, though. It's just that I would have to use more logs for the bridge. Instead of going up here and save 3 logs. 2 logs. Wait, you can place wood path to building roofs. So roofs are automatic, but you can build roofs and replace them with a path. So what that means is, you know how in Timberborn, you could build vertically? You could do the same thing here. So I'm gonna pause. Right? You could technically just keep stacking houses. So there's vertical building in this game, which is really cool. I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of it. Alright, since I want to do this weird setup, I will just go straight across. Feels bad. Alright, so we're just making a bridge. We don't have enough wood to continue. Alright, so we're gonna get another guy doing that. If you guys are not doing anything, y'all can dig these 2 tiles. There's a lot of stone right here. It's weird. I could dig up the stone and put the stone back there, so it's like pointless to dig that up. There's the ocean. What could you do with it? For the most part, once I get enough wood, I get a fishing dock. We start fishing. It's kind of weird having mice fish up fish so that you could feed the cats. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, so we have some berries for now. We're going to be trying to dig up a lot of the resource here. I probably will want to do an earthworks. We don't have planks, though, so it's going to be a while before we get that started. Yep, you guys aren't going to have beds for a couple days, sadly. Alright, we're down to no wood. Trying to build this bridge. I do enjoy the size of the fish compared to the mice. You guys want to know the secret? The mice act as bait, so they get the super large fish. That's the secret, man. They be doing the bait rats. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. So what happens is that anytime you dig a hole, you actually put a reinforcement right here. And that actually stops water from coming in. So there's no problem with that. Approval rating. So we need to make sure our dudes are happy. They're mad that they slept outside though. Feels bad. And then once we get enough satisfaction and this bar goes up, we get something called wax seals that allows us to reroll, which is kind of nice, to be honest. Alright, just digging up a little bit of stone. We're gonna probably eventually get some stone housing. These are the lowest quality of housing, but you know, we gotta have it. So we have one guy chilling. He's not doing anything right now, but that's fine. See, look at that. We have this wood wall right there, stopping the ocean water from coming in. Supply ship. I probably take this one, even though I only have one machinery, because I want the wood. Oh, I'm in, boys. We bridge to the other side. Alright, it's time. It's time for the housing. Alright, we're just gonna randomly place houses. First 2 on the side. So the idea is gonna be simple. We're gonna live and farm over here because the land is fertile. I'll probably chop some trees. And then we're gonna do production over here because of pollution. So I feel like that makes sense. So we're going to try to grab as much resource. We're probably going to carve into the islands. And then have a lot of the storage right here. But then we're going to do a lot of the pollution producing stuffs. The one guy building a house, doing the best he can. We got to make sure we have enough food or just storage space in general. So we got to, you know, consume everything. You see this ladder they got from mining? They just climb up, grab the berries. You could also just always just build the staircase right here. That way they can keep foraging. He's almost done. He's almost done. Got the work hours though. One house in. Civilization's around the corner. Perfect shape. We can take this. So mining requires logs. Mining does not require logs. It's really weird. We're gonna argue that the Whiskers are very resourceful. The wood just shows up, man. It really just works. It's kind of like magic. You could say that, yeah. Sometimes it's a little bit of magic. Seems totally fair. Alright, so we're gonna have to build houses. Each one of these houses only houses one Whisker, which is kind of a travesty. Still kind of sad. We still don't have the approval rating. They could climb that, yeah. So these ladders, they could climb. They could also walk up and down the stairs too.
Other matters demand your attention. And
More housing space, that's fine. All right, so he's done. We're gonna move him over here. Grab the coal. There's a little bit of copper right there. We might want to grab that. And then we have potash over there. I probably want to go up to here and grab the coppers. Probably go up this way. Makes a lot more sense. After we do the coal, though. Okay. It is high approval. Let's go. And what's happening here? Tax collector. All right, so we got to pay our taxes. That's actually why we do the copper ore. They sell for a lot. 21 gold each. Okay. I gave them an extra $1. We'll call that tip money. You know what? I'm gonna be exact. 72.72. Hey, what the heck? Fapplejacks, welcome in. Shout out to you. Octo Cakes, welcome in. Dude, they were actually updating it really fast. They were adding so many updates to this game. I was impressed. Like, man. They were adding so many updates, like an update every day during the first week of EA. It was impressive. All right, we're going to grab My Pace Apprentice. Sure, we'll grab this guy. And then we'll grab this guy. Content and Swift. That's really nice. And then we'll refuse everyone else. Wind chimes. Always take the tech. Alright, so we're going to be slowly getting our houses. What if you don't pay? I actually never not paid yet, so I don't actually know. The Whiskers, man, this has been fun. This has been really fun. I was not expecting it to be this enjoyable, I guess. But this has been a good time. Alright, we're just going to be digging out some stone right now because we could afford the tax. It does. It actually plays better than Timberborn despite dropping early access relatively recently. This has played a lot more fleshed out than what Timberborn is at the moment. The only thing that I'm not sure about this game is that it's very generic so far across the board. I don't know what it's gonna really do to carve out its niche, because that's gonna be kind of key to the playability of the game. It's kind of like how Oni has science and thermodynamics. Timberborn has the water physics and, you know, the bad season and dealing with the water with the dams. I wonder what this game's gonna do. Is it gonna actually relate to the mice being mice? You know what I'm saying? So I'm curious, man. Right now it just kind of plays like a typical generic colony management game, which is not a bad thing. That in and of itself is not a bad thing. They just add mod support. That might have been recent, yeah. I'm not sure though. when the support was added. But I think I remember seeing that in one of the updates. But yo, man, I see you over there playing Satisfactory. How was stream, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. What would be the mice gimmick? I wonder, man. I don't know anything about what mice do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 9, so we do need more housing. Alright, we're gonna be slightly on the fertile lands. Hopefully that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're probably gonna have housing along the coastline. Putting together moderately sized rubber plastic plants coming together. Nice. Oh man, I remember making the oil stuffs. They are huge, man. A lot of those buildings, whether it's power or just oil. And my god, I remember making that, man. It took forever just to set it up. Model organisms. No, I guess what I'm wondering is like, are they gonna lean into the mice being mice, or are they just gonna be like a caricature to represent humans? You know what I'm saying? Because you know how Timberborn, you have beavers and dams. That's kind of like what I'm talking about, leaning into the fact they're beavers. No, here's the thing: mice don't really care for cheese. They want peanut butter. Gotta have the peanut butter, man. We don't have peanuts yet, though. You can't grow that. Mice loves peanut butter, man. Alright, my approval rating is still not doing pretty good. It's positive, that's all that really matters. But we're getting our housing. It just takes time for them to build everything out. Camp is idle. Foragers are done foraging. Okay. We are gonna run a second ramp to get the berries for you. And then there's berries right there. So I guess we're just gonna ramp again. So we get this, that. We could technically walk this way. And then probably get a ramp right there. Okay, we're out of wood, so we gotta wait for the wood to harvest. Everyone loves peanut butter. Yep, I've been working on this plant for like 35 hours. Probably got 20 or left to complete with train lines connected. Nice. Gotta get it automated, man. Gotta get it automated. Man, I have still not beat the game of Satisfactory. Oh, it feels bad. Don't negotiate with pirates, that's fine. Supply ship. Alright, so we really kind of want the machinery. We'll take that. You need machinery so that some of the buildings you utilize... I don't think I have any utilized buildings. Some of the processing plants, like the fishing dock, or if you get one of the advanced factories like sawmill or the stonecutter, they're going to need to have a upkeep of machinery. And the only way to really get it in the beginning is from getting it from the supply ship. So you kind of need to have a minimum amount until you're able to make it yourself, which is going to be a long time. So a lot of times you kind of want to grab machinery from the supply if you plan on processing pretty soon. I guess in the beginning though, because we don't have any processing yet, it might be okay to grab resource just to get you know, feet off the ground. We'll see though. But right now we got our plan. We're living on this side. We got a little bit of planks, which is not bad. I need cut stone in order to do earthworks. I'll probably want to patch this up right here so that we can put housing right here.
Other matters demand your attention.
Nice.
As
free planks. Nah, what do you mean? We just got the housing quest. And then we just gotta wait for these houses to finish building. Yeah, houses right here. Houses right here. We're gonna be producing pollution, not on purpose, but because a lot of the stuff that when you burn, they, you know, produce pollution. You know, we're gonna be doing that. Thought those are depots, yo man. We're gonna make sure to get housing before storage. Housing before storage. So right now we're just chopping some wood. There's some ore right there and some berries right there we'll grab eventually. I might even want to do this. So we can chop these trees. Alright, 3 dudes still missing a house. Feels bad. Alright, I don't like to do this. But I guess we could do it. We're gonna build a couple of stone houses. Just as extra housing. Stone houses are the lowest quality of housing. So they're 0 star. The houses I'm building are 1 star. Yeah, man. Death and taxes. The greed is real, dude. Once we don't need the machine parts, maybe we'll retaliate and not pay the tax. Until then, though, you know, we gotta do our thing. Alright, so we can't build the housing right now because we're out of wood. Waiting for this guy to hurry up. Housing storage, still gotta do. What's going on, Cranky? Oh, I see you, sir. What have you got here? What have you got? I got the goods, baby. I got the whiskers. Ooh, craftsman. Heavy eater, kind of sucks. But you know, we got the 2 rerolls. Craftsmen's are nice, though. I think I'll take these 2. Strong shoulders. Decent. Alright, so that's going to be more people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So technically we have enough housing. We just got to wait for everything to be built. We got to throw tea in the harbor. There's tea in this game. That's funny. That's going to happen one of these days. We're going to chuck a barrel of tea inside. Alright, so... we're going to dig out the space back here. Because I just want to create space for myself. I don't think we're really too worried about taxes right now. So we'll move this here. It'll be able to work. Storage is right there too. Yeah, I want to see how 1.0 looks like in Timberborn. I'm very curious about that, man. I am curious to see how that plays out. Because a lot of times when 1.0 happens, they kind of like, you know, you're kind of incentivized to show off everything at that point. So hopefully we got some good stuff, man. Alright, looks like we're a little bit slow on the resource harvesting. We're going to get a second wood chopper. Once we get enough wood, we'll do it. Because we have a lot of stone right now, we might just do a little bit of stone housing. Let's get another one right there. All we know right now is that don't they have the experimental build on Beta Branch on Steam? I think that's a thing, right? Hey, Spiller Boy Hero, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, dude. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hello, hello. But yeah, man, it's a lot to look forward to. A lot to look forward to. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We're doing all right. It's cold, it's rainy, which is, I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind this coldness. It's kind of nice. And I will say, someone in chat, I think it was Hunter, recommended something and I did it. And it worked out pretty well. I used to have, I mean, I still do have mosquito problems. And then with the rain, it doesn't help, right? So one of the things that was recommended was get catnip. Because apparently the mosquitoes hate catnip. So I have one of these catnip toys for Mamba. Right? But Mamba doesn't care for catnip. He doesn't like, he sees it, he's like, shrug. So what? Right? So Mamba really just doesn't care for catnip at all. So, not gonna lie, Mamba doesn't care, and I have it on my desk all the time now, and it feels like the mosquitoes are gone. Like, they don't want to be here. Dude, mosquitoes suck, man. Oh god, it's such a pain. You start itching randomly. The worst is when you're pooping, and then you hear that high-pitched whirl. And then you're like, oh no, bro. And then they bite you on the butt. Literally the worst part, man. We're gonna feed him some berries. We give him some food. Yeah, I hate those darn things. Yep, it's tough times. Dude, man, I have so many bites on my booty cheeks. Literally because I have to poop, right? And they're just waiting right there. Alright. So technically the tax comes from the fact that they give us supply. Right? So they're giving us goods. And that's actually how we get tax accumulated. If that makes sense. So it's not like they're just taking resource, even though they kind of are. Vlad, welcome in. 25 streams. Shout out to you. Cut stones. I'm gonna take that. All right, we're at 8. That means I could build the earthworks. Let's go. Now we could actually fill in the holes so it doesn't look bad. Good thing it's so dry here they don't survive. Yo, man. It's getting really cold, so they're gonna start dying too. So I can't wait for that, man. Part of the reason of why I like the cold, no bugs. All the insects are hibernating. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Vlad. We're doing some Whiskerwood today. It's almost gonna be 1776, Fabled Day. Now we're just gonna fill this in. We got a lot of rocks, so we'll be fine. Ooh, look at that, coal. Let's go grab that. And then after we're done with this, probably gonna move back to here, grab the coppers. After we fill this up, we'll fill this up and get a little bit more housing for the time being. Probably want to do that then. 3 people waiting to work. We have 4 wood choppers now. Once we get enough wood, we're going to try to get a fishing dock. 21 logs. Too close to the other dock, we'll just put it on the side. Alright. $21, $20, $72. Guess it wouldn't be bad to run a second guy here. This house is almost done. It's not like anyone needs to live inside right now. Though I am a little bit worried for when the pirate raid happens. The pirates are going to shoot our houses, man. It's so rude. Not really looking forward to that part. I think once we chop these trees right here, we're going to start chopping this area so we could chop down the trees so we could start farming. They have food, rocks, and what rat wants anything else? They want peanut butter, dude. We want some peanut butter. It's delicious. Dirty fur. They want to start bathing. Okay, that's fair. We gotta get a bathhouse started, boys. We gotta get the bathhouse. She's a brick house. Oh mighty mighty. Pirate blockade. Refuse. The One Piece is real. Oh no, dude, so rude. Rebuild, boys. Damn, they shot everything. What was that, man? Alright, man, can we get some more people?
There have been.
Apprentice, healthy, strong shoulders. Damn, this is a stud. Take this guy. I kind of wouldn't mind population right now, so we will take an influx. Alright, so we're gonna need housing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we're short 2 houses temporarily. A little bit tough. Missing houses, huh? I don't know. I haven't actually like fully finished the game, so I'm not actually sure about that stuff. I'm gonna be real. Alright, right now we just have 1 fisherman. I don't know if we actually need that many. Alright, we're gonna mine the tin. And then we'll move on. So we have a lot of berries to forge still. Fishing is going to be
have been
pretty
entrusted
good, though.
by your fellow.
21 pop, okay. Anno, you could do cannons. You get pirates in Anno. Oh, we don't have cut stone to rebuild this. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. We get cut stone from the supply ship, dude. Oh, man. That's tough. Oh, man. So we won't be able to actually do any earthworks right now. That means we have to start sawmill stuff, I guess. Yeah, like what else could we really do? Let's get the sawmill up. Once we get enough planks, we'll do stonecutter. Missing a couple of housing as well. Alright, we'll do some temporary stone houses. I hate that I have to do this. Food's not really a problem. We're gonna be just processing goods now, I guess. Farming would be kind of nice. It's summer. I feel like I think we don't farm the first year. As much as I wouldn't mind. We could probably get ready for next year, though. We're still foraging a lot. We got to earthwork, fill up a lot of space. This is just going to be being built right now, which is not bad. A lot of stone. So we're probably not going to mine stone anymore. We're probably just going to be going for the ores anytime we can. Yeah, so people that are not assigned to a job are going to be constructors. And the only repair duty we have is this one. Plus 50. The thing is, though, is that we can't repair it because we don't have the resource. So we are going to be on our way right now to start making the buildings to make the better resource. We need sawmill for more planks.
Please. Please.
And then once we have enough planks, we could build the stone cutter because we need 21 planks. So we're basically going to be trying to tech up to be able to repair this. Feels bad, man. Temporary housing right here while we have the stone. Still foraging the berries. I probably do a temporary staircase right there. Just grab that berry bush. All right, we're gonna run a wood mill guy. I guess because we kind of want this. Let's fill this up. We have 4 people chopping wood. Not really using wood for anything else right now, so I think it's fine. And then once we get enough planks, we do stone cutters. Yeah, that's basically what we do. Food's going up, so I'm not really too worried about grabbing more foodstuffs. The one thing I might want to start doing though is research, but then again, that requires us to have cut stones, so we gotta wait. What's dispatch? I haven't heard of it. Food does not expire. It's basically just grow the food, you'll have it. I guess you could say that the food, they have good food management, yeah? Dude, most comics takes place in New York. They do. It really do be like that sometimes. Oh, dispatch from Telltale Games. Former Telltale devs. Oh, I see. Alright, stonecutters coming in. Oh, man. I want to put it there, but the freaking spot is blocked. Because I dug it out. So sad. I can't move this because it needs to be repaired. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Taking place in LA. Let's go. Dispatch. Is that like a superhero game? We could build supports. I just kind of, you know, OCD. I just want to fill up the hole. You just put a path out. Yeah, you can. You can. I'm going to be ultimate greed. I'm going to wait for the freaking supply ship and get cut stone that way. I'll wait till tomorrow. Yeah, we get the supply ship tomorrow. Ultimate, man. OCD. It's a story game with call center mechanics. Call center mechanics. I am not familiar with that. Oh, dispatching superheroes take care of calls. Oh, that's why it's called dispatch. Ha ha ha. Interesting. So you yourself is not a superhero? You're literally just Nick Fury? You're just playing as Nick Fury? He was a superhero. Oh. You know, if you've read Original Sin, that kind of works out. Alright, for now we just have to give him the coppers. There we go. I'm putting together a team, basically. Each hero has stats that needs to be matched to the job. Oh yeah, basically don't send in Wolverine to a stealth mission. That's the idea, right? It's not gonna work, man. I'm just saying. We got 6 rerolls. Educated. That's not bad. We could take that. I kind of feel like I need a apprentice though. But I think we'll just take that, refuse everyone else. There it is. Oh, no, we got to reroll. I got to reroll. There it is. Cut stone. Let's go. We can repair this and do this properly. Has good humor, decent story. That's nice. Is it an original story? Or is it something you guys have seen before? We'll grab the machinery part. So you have to get wax seals that you get from each night of having a satisfied colony. So my colony is pleased at the moment, so I'm getting a wax seal every night. So it's kind of like a testament to, you know, doing a good job, and then the game kind of allows you to get rerolls that way. Alright, so this guy's done. We're gonna move him over to here. The one thing this has that has been really nice, IMO, has been the fact that you're not tied to the path like you are in Timberborn. You're freely able to just, you know, get this to work. Good voice acting. Don't know if it's a repeat from existing comics. Ah, okay. Interesting. Not gonna lie, man. Stonecutter. Okay, we're good, boys. Oh, I gotta move this. It's fine. We move it one tile. Alright, so we have 2 tile gap behind. Not bad. Repeat from existing comics. Is it AI voice acting? I hear that's all the rage nowadays. Alright, food's good. We're still doing the berries. We got more on the side. If they want to, they can. Actual actors, let's go. Real voice actors. Shoutouts to people employing people. Shout out to them, man. But some are no. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll check it out, man. Dispatch. Hearing good reviews from the people in the community. I gotta check it out, man. A little bit of coal right there. It's kind of far, but I think we're okay. So it's like, man, superheroes. Is it a slow-paced game? So right now, right, I have more positive thoughts than negative thoughts, and then my bar right here is they're pleased. If I do that, when I click this, we get a wax seal. And then that's gonna be how we get the wax seals. Man, when I hear superhero games, though, I'm always wondering if it's going to be, like, fast-paced. You know, with the action, kapow, all the sound effects. Quick time events, classic. We're going to have just a craftsman. We don't need stone too much. So we're just going to have one guy crafting. The saw boards, we could probably cut back on if we need the labor for something else. So right now we're just gonna be filling up some holes. Story game, after all, based on your choices. Yo, man, I hate quick time events. Quick time events, man, super rough. All right, that got patched up. We're gonna move over to here. And we're gonna fill that up so the housing looks a little bit cleaner. I am not sure. That's one of the things I'm really bad with in general, is knowing who was the person that made it or published it. When I play video games, I'm the same way with music. I don't know what's the song name or the name of the band that did the song. So it's like there's a chance I might have played it and just don't actually know it was them. I have a bad habit though of doing stuff like that. Oh damn, that was them. You know, it's like, oh crap, I didn't know. All right, we're digging, let them do their thing. We're gonna get more housing space. But yeah, I'm not sure if I played any. I probably have though. So far so good. A lot of saws. So this is probably where we might want to consider getting in our research lab. Okay, so we're just gonna get the starting set of stuff right here. Sawmill, stone cutter, research lab, all next to each other. I might want to get some more stone and try to level out this area. So yeah, we are going to be trimming down the mountain for stone. We'll probably have to go out to here and grab some of the resources later. For now though, we're just going to be grabbing copper off of this. I will eventually want to not give them copper anymore. That's probably where we might want to consider getting more food, start giving them fish. Wait a second. We need to have 2 people build in. Borderlands, Walking Dead. Ooh, I have not played those games. Though I have heard of those games. Oh, you see that? We're negative. People are not happy with my approval. Oh, okay, I know why. Dirty fur. Threadbare clothing, I can't really do right now. But the bathing stuff I could deal with. We're gonna get in some bats. It's time. We'll have to wait for this though. So at the same time, we're gonna start cutting back on the sawmill. Get another house right here. We're gonna earthworks those as well. And then we're gonna put the house right here. I think that works out. After that, we need to start getting some bathing docks. That is a 4-tile push. Unless this works, which I wouldn't be too mad about. Alright, we're gonna bop the house. Entryway is blocked. There we go. Yeah, that's the play. One space gap. I think that works out. Alright, so the bathing dog's gonna help them out. They're gonna be able to shower now. Alright, we've got a house right there. Supply ship. We are at 5 machineries. We don't really need the planks. We don't really need the wood either. We got tea though. We'll take the tea. Alright, we're gonna do research. Oh, no one's educated. No, we should have one person educated. So that means one of my dudes, yep, this guy. There we go. Educated person goes there. As we move new people to here so they can work on it. Educated person's gonna be able to tech up. We are gonna want to grab charcoal furnace. Or small warehouse. What's our warehouse storage at? 200? Okay. We'll grab the warehouse first. We got a ship. So we are looking for a tag. Specifically, apprentice, craftsman, or educated. Educated. That's not bad. We have one more reroll. This guy's pretty good. We'll grab these two. I'll hold on to the one wax. And then once this is done, we put a house right here. One guy's gonna be without a home for now. Unfortunate. That house is open. Okay. That's gonna be the one dude's house that we're missing. Alright, there's still berries up there. These guys are still chopping these trees. And then we'll be able to move them over to here soon and we'll start farming next year. We should have people... Okay, we're gonna want people here soon. We did grab another educated guy, so we'll do 2. Sawmill at 2 should be fine. Because we gotta use planks for the research. Stones are going down. We have a guy doing that though. It's break even. Just because we got a bathhouse. So it looks like we have that one guy slept outside. We would be positive. And then we want better clothing, which requires us to get flax, which we will get eventually. But for now, it looks like we can't, which is fine. We'll be able to start growing some soon. We just need to be able to go through this area. What's going on, Andy? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good one, Andy. Appreciate you tuning in. I see you over there. New island, yeah, man. We're taking our knowledge and hoping we do better. All right, we're gonna be moving the wood choppers to the side so we start clearing space. We got the plank bridge. This took us all of our starting wood and some. We was sleeping outside, man. All the wood that we would have used for housing. Feels bad. Alright, so we'll eventually want the flax with the foragers. We're just gonna set up the chairs. We're not gonna need this, so we're gonna recoup the wood. Trees chopped, nice. So we will move up to here now. And then we'll be able to chop over here a little bit. After we free up the flax, we will move the guy over to this side. We're a little bit low on stone right now. I guess we have enough copper. Let's mine these two. And then we'll go back to start creating more space to have production on the side. This side is very dry, so it looks like production over here makes a lot of sense. We will need a little bit of stone, though, it looks like. Maybe I might even... Tax comes tomorrow. We have a lot of stuff. We got the warehouse. Charcoal furnace. I mean, I guess technically we have stone. We'll just let them keep mining. Second miner's hut wouldn't be bad. And we just grab more population. That's pretty fair. It's going pretty good. Man, I'm enjoying this game so far, man. It's just... everything in the beginning is very generic. Finding out the balance, how to do what we need to do. And right now, it's like... I feel like I'm only at the beginning, right? Because if you look at the tech stuff... there's going to be research on the second half, third half, and stuff like that. We'll be able to start building stuff. I'm just wondering, though, like... do the rats, do the mice, do the whiskers matter? Or is this going to be some Tom and Jerry stuff? What's the tech up to? Rail booster. Soap. Spicy foods. Tea. Steel plates. Steam engines. So we're trying to basically get up to the industrial era. We're basically right now like... we're in the Iron Age, I guess. Trying to catch up. And then we're going to be hoping to try to grab the other tech. What's going on, Mage? Welcome in, the Mage. Threadbare clothing. So I need to get better clothing. Alright, we'll do it. Some people are not happy with their low quality housing. We had to get better housing. Looks like there's still people complaining about the bathhouse, so we'll probably want another one. Whisker launcher. Oh, wow. Extreme travel. Interesting. Is there renewable food or forest wood source? Yes, there is. When you go into resource extraction, you could build something called a farm. And you could actually grow trees. I imagine that's more like the Satisfactory launch pad. From what it sounds like. I wouldn't... it doesn't make me think transit tubes. I think launch pad, man. Grant, welcome in. I see you over there. Oh, is it tax time? Alright, we're gonna have to try to pay in... we'll pay for copper, most of this. And then I'm gonna try to do logs. Because we have a lot of wood. Alright, we're fine with that. Charcoal furnace, I'm in. Smokery, we're gonna go straight for that. And that's gonna be because I want to get smoked fish. Okay, we have one guy mining here. We'll just start mining the spots right here for more stone. 459 debt. Yep. So there is a population debt and then a supply storage debt. Supply ship debt. So when we have this gold right here, I'm not paying for it now. That goes into the debt. Right? New debt's 57. Right? Because I want the machine. So that adds to the debt. And then tax ship is it going to be for 2 days. And then end of every day we get population has to pay tax. Plank blockhouse. I'll take the tax. That's nice. And then depending on how much you pay back, you could do a small payment. You could do the full debt amount. Or you could even give them more than they want. When you do that, you actually get rewarded. There's like tiers of how you get rewarded. So it's a little bit weird how the debt mechanic works, because it kind of feels like you play with it instead of playing against it. I don't know if you can avoid the tax though, but we'll see. Okay, loner unsafe. That's only 11. Feels bad. Okay, last roll. Got the apprentice. Alright, 21 pop. We just got to get housing up. Temporary housing feels bad. Oh, we don't have stone right now. That means I need to do proper housing. We'll do it like that. We'll get a third set right there. Can you buy, sell commodity futures? Yeah, there's a spot in future market. The problem is that there's different currency types that we can't get into.
Entrusted by...
So you can either buy spot, buy future, and then you could hedge. When you hedge in this game, it's kind of weird because you're kind of paying in the in-between, so it only really works if you come out on top. But if you lose, it's not that bad. I'm making all this up, by the way, with the finance. None of that's real. Got 'em, boys. He was like, oh shit, this is kind of in debt for a financial simulator. Like, no, that was not real. That was not real. I hate to say this. Oh lol, you had me going, dude, man. It's because I had a little bit of knowledge of what you were talking about. And I was like, you know what, man? You would believe it if I said this. I hate to say that, but it's 100% true. You believed it, right? Believe it. Alright, we're gonna move this guy over to the side. Because we need to chop some trees. Alright, no task in range. We're gonna move him over to here. We're gonna turn him off because we have no stone anyway, so we're gonna move the stone guy to the side. Are we out of berries? We still got berries. Still got berries. I thought that's crazy, but this game has a ton of depth, so you was rolling with it, man. I apologize. I didn't mean to lie to you like that. Get your hopes up. Know what I'm saying? Feels bad though at the same time. You know what? We could have one guy here because we do have stone. I want to fill this up, and we're going to be mining stone. Alright, so we do have miners. Sawmill -1, 2 researchers. Okay, we could get more fishing boats. That works out pretty well. And then I would probably want to get a weaver. I am barely positive. So I need the approval rating to get more whiskers. So I need to be able to do well. So I think the next thing we have to get is going to be second bathhouse and potentially a cafe. You can't skip night from what I could tell. If you can, someone please show me the ways because I don't know how. I don't know how to skip nighttime. So I don't think you can, but I might be wrong. Smokery, let's go.
Please.
Got the quest. At this point, I probably want to grab the flax spinner. Yeah, I'm already on the max speed. That's the thing. I've been playing the entire time on max simulation speed. That's the one thing about this. You never play on 1x. And it's like you guys watching probably didn't even notice that I'm playing on 3x simulation. Yep, didn't notice. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes. I hate to see it. A lot of people are requesting a skip feature, yep. There is some reasoning why they don't have it, I could see that. Because it has to do with later on, you're not going to want to get population every time you want, and you're only going to be picking apprentices and educated. At that point, you're going to start spending your approval on overtime, and then they just work at nighttime, which is not bad. But yeah, I could see why people want a skip feature. It just makes a lot of sense. Realistically. Having that skip feature is kind of nice. Alright, so 2 people basically chilling. A lot of wood, which I can't be mad about, but it looks like we need some sawmill planks. I'll wait till we finish building the housing and the bath before we do the other stuff. We could also just slow down on the tech that we're doing. I do want to grab row housing though. Alright, at some point we're going to be getting a second fishing dock. Because it's not going to be enough food. But for now it's going to be fine. We're running low on berries, which is okay. And I think, yeah, we're going to have flax soon. The one thing I wish they had better is a better resource layout. Having to go into here to look at resource kind of sucks. This resource layout is very minimalist, which I kind of understand, but at the same time, kind of feels lacking. Leaves something to be desired, man. Alright, storage is not full, so we're fine. If we did have full storage, I'd probably want to build some paths just to use the logs. Because we're at 59. This is going to be more move speed. Maybe this is not a bad idea in general. Move speed down the middle. Oh, man. They are not happy. A lot of unhappy citizens. Am I teching up too fast? Alright, man. They really want me to make a weaver. We will grab the weaver then. Low temperatures coming in. Yep, we're gonna get some heat soon, don't worry. They want some new clothes. Yeah, the thing is that I barely have access to flax right now, so we will get it soon.
Do you remember the parable?
Alright, we gotta get food down, which is fine. More tax. This might be the last time they collect tax for a while. Oh, we barely have anything to pay off. Okay, let's not spend that then. No, we will. 18, that's fair. Give them some fish. All right. Is Whiskers have to go all the way to the top to get food? So the food is going to be stored here. So they have to go here. Now the thing is, later on, you're able to actually build something called a cafe, which I actually need to build. And this is going to be where they get served food and they're going to be happier instead of eating in a warehouse. Okay, so we can grab the more expensive set and get 4 machineries. We're at 7. It's pretty good. The wood stuff's not too matter. Doesn't matter too much. And then we'll get a little bit of like bread. We'll just get the cheap stuff.
Do you remember the parable?
I don't really want population right now. Fuel wouldn't be bad. So that we get started on smoking fish immediately and they get better quality food. This is just food in general. 2 stars. I think we'll take the charcoal though. And then smoking the fish smokeries. We'll want that. Okay, Whisker ship. 2 approval. We have only 3 approval ratings, so we can't bring anyone if we even wanted to. We probably just have to reject them all. Feels bad, man. No approval rating. Fill up the holes. You guys are done. Alright, we're just gonna be trimming out some rocks. Yeah, if you dig it up, you get the stone back. So it's basically like you're just relocating the stone. No worries, man. I got you. No worries, no worries. So we need to get higher approval rating. My sawmill is down. Our wood is going up. We're mining stone. We're not gonna get tax season anymore because it's gonna be winter. Pirate blockade tomorrow. That sucks. Alright, so no more tax, right? I am gonna pause this miner because I don't think we're gonna need it. And then they could just start trimming that. We're gonna be smoking fish. We're gonna need another sawmill then. Weaver for the clothes, and then we'll get the flax. Yeah, we have flax. So we'll take care of the clothing situation soon. Once this guy's done with the holes, I think we're gonna pause the earthworks too. This guy's name is Pip. Alright, so the wood's going to be kind of important because that's going to be how we keep the heating up for the winter time. Temperature is going to drop to 0, and we're going to need to get these campfires. These are going to be the reasoning why we have like weird spacing between the housing. I'll be able to stick them in wherever I want. That way it's like, you know, not too much to worry about. I will say we have a bad shape, but I can't say I'm too mad about it. I will want to move these houses though eventually. Two free bets. Okay. Approval rating is down. We'll get to close soon. Everyone has hard labor and everyone wants a proper place to eat. Yeah, man, I'll get you guys. Soon. We just need a day. We're gonna be getting closed right now. Are we building anything right now at the moment? It doesn't look like we are. Oh no, right here. We don't have the planks though. Alright, let's get a second guy at the weaver. Stonecutters, chill. There's the pirate blockade. Oh no, bro. Alright. We gotta repair, boys. Oof. The rude guys. Alright, so we have 11 people rebuilding, so it's not bad. Still kind of sucks. And supply ship. Alright, so having the machinery is not bad, but I think I kind of want the hardwood right now. So we're going to grab the second ship. This is going to be so that we can get the smokery up. We have a little bit of fuel. And then we need to get better approval rating. Okay, the mining is going to be up still. We're going to get the stone. We need the fishermen here. This guy is chilling, so we pause. Now we're at 7. 2 here, 5. 3 here, 2. Free labor at 2 is not bad. Alright, so with this, we probably grab medical triage. That's probably not bad. And then maybe netter and orphanus. Realistically, though, I'm thinking about pausing the research. Because we need the planks right now. Alright, let's cut down on the research by 1. And then the next thing we're going to probably try to save up for is the planks for the cafe. That's probably really good if I could get a cafe up. Yeah, they are. They're gonna be real mad right now. Hopefully, though, a couple of them get a nice coat and they'll be happy. We're gonna try to entice the man. Just a little. I can't overtime. Alright, we're gonna pause the research lab, man. We really can't be spending the planks right now. Okay, and then the next day we're gonna have to build bonfires as the temperature drops to 0. We're at 8. It's not bad. I saw that someone got a new shirt. They got a new shirt. 2 seasons? 4 seasons. Spring, summer, fall, winter. It's gonna be winter soon. I think each season's only like 8 days though. I'm not sure how many days are each season. Oh, +7. Let's go. Couple people got some clothes. Yeah, a lot of unhappiness from not having clothes, though. Soon. The trees stay there. Basically nothing happens to anything. The berries stay there. The flax stays there. Nothing gets bopped by winter. So for the most part, winter is just cold. That's really all it is. Winter just be the cold season. Alright, so we're gonna have our campfires right there. We're gonna have to bop these guys because they're not gonna be in range of the campfire. We kind of want them to be. Looks like we're missing a little bit of wood cutting. We'll be within range of the trees, so we're gonna allow them to do that. I do want to dig this tile if I can. Okay, we're gonna move this. Temporary setup TM. I just want to mine this single tile. Alright, everyone has a house, so we should be okay. Everyone has a fire too, I think. Should be fine. And then the path should go like this. We're gonna have food right here soon. Alright, towel got moved. We are gonna move this to this side. Pause it. Cafe time. So we are gonna have a cafe right here. We're gonna get a house on the bottom like that. Alright, the cafe is gonna be a place to eat. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna have one person making smoked fish. Apprentice is what I'm missing right now, it looks like. And then I'm gonna need to start making a fuel maker. We've charcoal furnace. Generic fuel source, okay. So this generates a lot of pollution. I would probably want to put that kind of far away. because of all the pollution, right? Is there a mechanic with stone home? So later on we get stone housing. I don't know if you'll be able to use heated floors. I don't know how else you would really call that. -5. Once we get the cafe, it's gonna be nice, man. But yeah, I haven't gotten that far, so I'm not actually sure. I can't answer that yet. Alright, good news is that the planks are going up again. Bad news is that I don't really have a place to really consume it. I guess we will make the charcoal furnace because I need to get some fuel source. Alright, we're going to put it over here because it's going to be big pollution. I kind of want to keep that away. And then we'll just let the people build right now. Alright. We need to provide the housing. Supplier is still showing up. You're the real MVP, buddy. We'll just take the machinery. We're probably okay with that. Back up to 6. Nah, man. Once we get this built, all will be forgiven. All will be forgiven once we get this built, man. I like how he's building this house, even though this is high priority, man. What the hell? All right, they're building. Do we get it in time? Got to keep mining. And we got to get a chef. Nice. All right, better quality food now. The only problem with it is that we could only have, what, 6, 7, 8 people at a time. We have 21 pop. We got to get a second cafe. We got to get second cafe. Gotta get it, gotta get it. Then we probably want to get a storage building like this. This is kind of nice. It looks like it's attached. Right behind. It looks kind of nice. We'll get that later after we get the cafe up. Alright, so we need to make fuel. Not because we need it for the winter time, we're just using wood. As long as we top it off. This is gonna be for the fish smoker at the smokery. Can you rename the cafes? You cannot. This guy was gonna rename it to something like Lollycup. It's gonna become a boba shop. Are we okay here? Alright, we're still doing the flax. Still got a couple berries. Cat cafe. Oh, man. So this is funny. You could build cat statues. And it scares the mice. It's funny, man. You could get a sign and change it. Oh, is that the signpost tech? A plus 95. We have solved the clothing issue. And we have less people complaining about the food. That's half the pot. Okay, so there just needs a second cafe. We just need a second cafe. We're happy again, boys. All is good in the world. Jutlin, sign. You talking about this sign? Signpost? Or is that a different sign? Dangerously cold. Yep, it's wintertime, baby. Trees are chilling. That's a signpost. Okay, I've never used that. I didn't know what it was for, so I never actually teched it up. That's good to know. You could enter whatever you want on the sign. Okay. I see you over there, gentlemen. See, look, we got one in favor for the cats and one against. Population's divided, boys. I don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, 2 people building. I can't really force them to keep building, but that's kind of what we need them to do. We need this to be done. Will we do 1 worker at the fuel site? We'll need 1. I think I will do 1. And then we'll bob 1 to the sawmill, guys. We're at 45 planks, so we're doing pretty healthy. We should have enough for this, too. Yeah, just 21. How's the feel for this game? It feels amazing. Game feels fun. I don't know why, but the game feels very... How do I say this? You know what it is you need to do if you've played colony management games before, right? There's that feeling of, how do I even say this? Like when you play Timberborn, I don't get the same feeling. I don't know why or what it is, but when I play Timberborn, it's like I know what I need to do, but I get bored. And I think it's because I'm ADHD. And I think part of it is because, like, we're gonna pause. Looks like we have no storage space for stone. And then we're gonna build a storage right here. There we go, looking nice. Curves out too. What was I saying? Oh, there's something about this game that makes me kind of happy with my time being spent. You have to do stuff to get revealed in Timberborn. I think part of it is because there is no objectives in Timberborn. Not, I guess you could say it's streamlined. It's more so that there's enough guidance that if you don't have a micro aspect of the game, in the sense that you need to kind of like do this, do that, do this, do that. If you just have a grand objective, not thinking about the small steps in the way makes it kind of feel boring, right? And that's kind of Timberborn. You gotta get 5,000 wood to build a great monument or something like that. In this game, it's more like baby steps the entire time. And because you're constantly actually achieving the baby steps, it feels like there's a little bit of a dopamine release, I guess.
Open containers of water are freezing over. The thought of waking up to the sight of
like, I don't know how to really put it in words, though, but that's kind of what it feels like. I immediately got this done. Let's go. There's no endgame Timberborn. From start to finish, Timberborn the same as beginning to end. That's not true. The very first couple days, you could immediately lose. After that, it's different when you get your first dam up. But once you get your first dam up, it's basically true. It's once you get your first dam set up before the first drought, that statement, I think it's 100% true. But until then, it's kind of like you win or lose. It's depending on your decisions in the very first couple days in Timberborn. Timberborn doesn't have lots of depth. It's kind of easy. Plus, it doesn't have much of a progression path or end game to work towards. Yeah, that's my gripe about it. There is a mechanic with the dam system, and I enjoy that. The bad water season, the drought seasons. But it was always missing something. And I couldn't put into words what it is it needed. But yeah, for whatever reason, this game feels like it has it. And I still can't put it into words. Oh, man. If you have different ideas to build, it's difficult, though. It's true. I guess you could argue that Timberborn is kind of like a loose sandbox, and this game isn't a sandbox. I don't know, man. I can't really put it, I can't really say what it is, but to answer the question, the game feels good. I'm having a good time with this, man. Game feels good. It's good times. All right, we are going to reject all and allow food. Tea, fine tea. Just the foods over here, nothing else. We will allow food here just because it's generic. And then, because I wouldn't mind more storage, this kind of looks ugly, so I'm gonna make it so that you have to walk in from the other side. Ultimate lazy. And then this is a good spot for another bathing dock. I'll get it in. So we'll be able to do that, that. This has to be there, and then it's, I don't know how this is gonna connect. Yeah, you can't, that's one thing. Timberborn does a couple things better. It's the fact that you could flip the entrance. That's the one thing I need in this game. Dude, look at that. Plus 140. I'm in. I'm in, boys. We gotta top off the fires, though, before we mess this up. Winter's still here. There's no key for flipping yet. I've looked. Right, you see all the keys right here. Rotate. Flip entrance would be amazing, though. Alright, making fuel, smoking fish. We don't have an apprentice. We're gonna need one once we can. New bathhouse, new food storage. Honestly, I think we just keep it like this for now. It's doing all right. So I do want to get a higher population. That's the one thing to consider. All right, so I got plank row housing. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's up the sawmill. These builds aren't as important. We're gonna enable the researcher again. My one guy that's idle was educated. Let's go. All right, we'll be able to use the planks to make the planks. And then once this is built, I think we just turn on the earthworks again. And we move them to seal up some of the holes. It's not bad, it's not bad. Okay, we are chopping more wood still. I don't actually mind running a path like this. So you get a move speed bonus, medium travel speed, which is why it's actually kind of nice to do it. And then we're going to upgrade the paths later on. These are medium, whether it's makeshift or plank. We want to get stone eventually. We're teching up right now with the planks. Everything's pretty good. We're using the stone on something. I'm not sure what. What are we using the stone for? Spiral ladders, they have that in this game. Dude, it's nice. We'll eventually get elevators. Dude, these mice are very high tech, man. They got the tech, dude. They really do. Alright, so this allows us to grab both of these berries. Plus 80. We're doing nice. Alright, so at this point, I might want to just overtime it. So we're just going to overtime since we're not going to be able to spend our approval on anything. We got to make Weaver stuff. That's this guy. We'll overtime you. And then food is a little bit worrying, so we'll overtime that. Doing all right. I guess we could overtime the forge hut. We get a supplier. That's not bad. Machinery. We could also grab the cloaks. Probably don't care about that though. All right. I don't want to rack up the taxes because we're just going to be adding every time the supply ship comes in. It wouldn't be bad then to consider building the second fishing hut. Wouldn't be bad. Get the second fishing hut inside. Camp is idle. Ah, I see. So a lot of the wood here got chopped. That's not bad. We're just gonna move you up here then. Start chopping this area with this guy. So, yeah, see all this land right here is nice and fertile. We're going to be able to use it to grow a lot of foods here. We're just going to chop down the trees that are in the way. Which is why we're building along the coast, because it's very infertile for whatever reason. It's all that salt water, dude. Saltwater ocean bopping us. Alright, so we're using the wood there. We need to double tap all the fires. Because they could go out and then we're going to have to rebuild and that's time loss. Kind of annoying. This we're going to allow to store both things because we're not really going to care. We just need storage space on that one. One guy constructing. We're waiting on a plank. Not a problem. This guy's burning wood to get fuel. We're taking that fuel and we're smoking the fish. Berries up top, flax up top. We're already at 8 cloaks, man. It's pretty good. Winter's still here. It's gonna be nighttime. Everyone's able to eat. Everyone's able to bathe, even though it's ice cold outside, man. No, I will. It's just that I'm not doing it yet. I was actually going to do exactly that, though, Rack. It's just, you know, I want to build some of the better housing. So I'm waiting to get a little bit more planks. But soon. We will soon. After we finish this bathhouse. I plan on having it right here. Alright, right, got the plus approval. So you see that purple stuff on them? We use the approval rating to give them a bonus. They can do overtime, and then every time we hit this 2, they get a bonus. Boost worker production. They can also keep working through the night if we want them to. It's not bad. Alright, triage. Tech-wise, we're gonna grab nets. That's gonna boost the fishing. And that's gonna be what we're gonna want for food later on, because we're gonna run out of berries to forage. We could eventually later start farming berries too for food, but you know, we gotta chop down trees and stuff. In time though, in time. Alright, got the clothes. More approval rating. Not too worried about the weaver then. If anything, I kind of might just want to boost the forge. Maybe the smoker. Fishing's kind of chill. We'll probably be okay with that. Alright, the bathhouse is good. Okay, there's probably some merit to doing this. We're gonna take the earthworks. We're gonna start plugging up some of the holes here. Not this one, because I might just chop it down. But these holes on the ground at ocean level, we're gonna try to fill up. Okay, so with that, we might be in good positioning. Okay, get the logs there and the logs here. I'm not sure how this fire pit's gonna really work. No builders available. So I probably bob one of the sawmill guys. What am I building? Oh, the fishing dock. That's right. And then eventually we'll get rid of the shacks right here. Stone shelters. Ooh. We will wait till it's almost done. And we're going to overtime the woodcutters because we're going to get approval rating anyways. Right? So it's like I might as well use it. Yep, plus 110. Right? That refills back up. So that's the logic with that. End of day, just overtime, so it carries over to the new day. And then they have a bonus. Not bad, not bad. Waiting for the dog. No one's actually going to work here, though. This is just preemptive building. And then it's time. We're going to do row housing like this. We're going to do decorative stuff. We're going to do a flower bed planter. And then we're going to do elevated setup. Oh, that works over the fire. Can't be mad. Honestly, can't be mad. Well, eventually, this is just going to burn off, though. Alright, it's gonna look like that. Put another small planter right there. We'll eventually pop the fireplace and have some greenery. That probably means the fireplace gets moved out to here or something. Or we have a spot up top, elevated fireplace. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, so we're going to be able to do row housing at the bottom as well. And this is going to be the way up. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're going to grab the machinery. Nothing else really matters. We're not needing the higher one yet, so this should be fine. No... Okay. Today, tomorrow, nothing. Looks like if anything, we just need wood. That's probably why we're a little bit slow right here. Wood's getting used by everything. The overtime, though. We just need them chopping for now. Alright, so we're going to be doing our elevated housing right here. We'll eventually want to get the ore processing. That's going to be the tech we're going to grab soon. Once we do that, we'll be able to get copper and then tier up the research. Alright, so they're happy. We just need to be able to keep up with the food now. That's really all it is. Keep up with the food demands. The wood is good. It's going up. Going good so far. Okay, so winter ends tonight, but then the beginning of spring is still cold. I'm not sure if I should refill the bonfires one more time. I'll wait till tomorrow, though. Our approval rating, we're just gonna let it decay, right? We could get 100. We could have used 100, but it's fine. 900 gold in taxes. We have almost no gold right now. Alright, so we do need a little bit of population increase. Spring, but it's 0 degrees. Let's add in a little bit of temperature, it looks like. It's raining, and there's snow on the ground. That sounds like disaster. All the flax is gone. Alright, so there's flax up here, but it's going to be a little bit of a pain to climb up. We're just going to go start grabbing the berries on this side. After we finish these two. We do want to start mining again. That's a lot of where our income was coming from. The copper stuffs. The only thing now is population. It's a little low. So we probably want to keep the weavers, the stone cutters. I might have to pause on the tech. This guy's going to be done soon. If not, he's already done. Yeah, so we'll pause. We'll move one of the mining camps back to over here. Enable +1. Just in case they can't climb up. They'll be able to do it now. And then we're going to be grabbing the coppers, the coals. There's more on this side we're going to have to dig out. Alright, we got to keep going. It's looking nice, though. We have one man making all these houses. He's trying, man. He really is. He's trying as hard as he can. $30 smoked fish. It's not bad. But yeah, right now we need population. You know what I would kind of want to need? No. Okay, it says we have enough housing. Does that mean we're exactly enough? 21 out of 21. Long paths. He doesn't like how far he walks, huh? It's gonna be just as long. Alright, so what he probably wants is one of these storage sheds. It's gonna take some time for us to actually get that built though. We have one builder. It's gonna take a sweet time. When's the ship coming? Tomorrow. Supply, pirates, and Whiskers. Is this gonna heat up? I guess we don't know. I should have used some of the approval rating. Alright, we're gonna get an influx today. We're at 5 degrees. We probably just let the bonfires burn out today. So the reason why he's mad is because he has to travel from here all the way to storage. Refuse. Dang, man, that's rude. All right. So we have 5 people rebuilding now. Supply ship. We don't really need anything. We're just gonna grab the machines. Got the netter. All right, so that's gonna be ore furnace next. Gonna get a Whiskers plus. We have 2 wax seals. We could grab the slow apprentice. Feels bad. Oh my god, no apprentice. Oh, we got one. Diligent 2. Nice. If anything, we might grab... This guy's name is Twitch. Chat, you're in, boys. This is you guys. I'll take them. Alright, so we just gotta rebuild the housing really fast. The fuel... I kind of want for the smoker, but we're doing pretty good for now. We could probably just calm down with this and not actually have this run. Chat rat. Chat rat is in. We're gonna need wood. And then we're gonna need these coppers to pay the tax. We're out of wax seals. 1 smoker, 2 at the sawmill, 1 stone cutter, 1 at the research lab. Man, we just need population at this point. And we're gonna have to give the guys all of our stuffs. The freaking pirates took us out. Feels bad, man. Alright, so 2 people. We'll probably just have 1 at the weaver now. Hopefully he's not going to be mad. And then 2 people, no housing. They're going to be angry. We have the storage here done. And he's able to go to the storage now, so he's not mad. Can't find material, no planks. We're gonna have it soon. How bad is our approval gonna be tonight? Gotta get the new houses in so the new Whiskers get a place to live. Don't need the stone yet, so that doesn't need to be on. Oh, we're still plus plus. 2 slept outside. Tax arrives tomorrow. We have some time still. Trying to get our coppers. Who's this? Oh, it's a smuggler. Oh, shit. For reals? Oh, we get some gold, fam. So the reason why the smuggler is kind of nice, they basically take the items that you could make and then give you something called gold bullion. The reason why this even has some merit to it is because these are all items that you cannot actually trade in as tax goods. So when you pay your tax, you can't select any of these items. You can, however, give them a gold bullion. So it's like a weird kind of like 2-step conversion. So in our case, we're going to probably just give them stone. And then... yeah, we'll have to overpay a little bit. It is what it is. We get second bullion. We have a lot of stone. I'll hold on to 10. We'll give them some fuel. Alright, we're fine with this. So we got 2 bullions. We can now use the bullions to pay tax. So our storage has more value. And it also empties out the warehouse, which is kind of nice. You get basically free up some inventory space. Alright, still trying to wait on the housing. Still trying to wait on the dock right there. We need this. I'll get the 3rd sawmill guy there, it looks like. And then we have a idle camp dice. So this guy is chilling. We do the berries here now. Then we could go up to grab this set of berries with the flax. It's probably what we do. Food is good. I'll probably spend some fish as part of the tax. 3 people build in. Hopefully it's all good. Food storage should be fine. I wish there was a way to overtime the constructors. That would be kind of nice. For 2 days, these people did not sleep. I shouldn't have built 4 row houses, man. Because of how the resource is evenly distributed right now, none of them are being built, even though we had enough for at least 1 house. Feels bad, man. So 2 people are gonna still sleep outside. At least it's spring, right? It's not that cold. I mean, it's also spring. That's 2nd coldest season. Feels bad, man. My mans, they're just chilling outside. Homeless. Ugh. Plus 160. I could basically use up all my approval rating. Alright, 10 planks. We might actually have it.
The insects are waking up.
Spring is the beginning. Oh, I never actually made farms. Haha. I forgot about that. Alright, so this is pretty fertile. So they want 5 farm workers. Okay, we have 1 here. Tax collectors here. Okay, so we got to give them a lot of fish, a lot of copper. Got to give them a lot of coal. We have to give them a gold bar. We'll give them both. And then it's probably going to be wood. There we go. Was able to pay off the taxes. Alright, supply ship. We're at 10 machine parts. I might want to actually grab the planks so that we get the housing in. Farm workers. We don't want the stowaway. Probably just grab that. Alright, this is actually feasible right here. So this being a farm is not bad. We want 2 wax seals. Okay, so we want this guy. Nice. No one else. They're going to be building the houses. We just got the infusion of planks. Hopefully it's enough. Still didn't do the bathing docks yet. 2 more coppers. There's some kind of automation in this game. They have something called belts. You see this storage and belts? Input hopper, flat belt, uplift stairs, drop down slide. So there are things like that. I just don't know how it impacts anything. Like, it's there, I just don't know what it does. Alright, we're just gonna grow berries here. We'll eventually get trees and flax in and cotton. Just growing some flax. Just growing some flax. Alright, so we will need at least another farm. That's probably going to be over on this side. Maybe even down here. So we could help out with the planting. But it's just we need to chop the trees down still. Still be chopping the trees. The houses are still not done. That's so sad. What is happening here? I keep employing everybody so no one's able to actually like work on the actual housing. I mean, we're plus on approval. Earthworks is going to be paused. That guy's still doing the copper. We need all the planks right now to keep building. They're trying to do the farm stuffs. But yeah, Silent Paul, there is some kind of like belt stuff, but I haven't gotten there yet. So I'm not actually sure. Looks like they will add some like belting, you know, conveyor belts. Can we build at least one of these houses, man? This is so slow. That time, it took me 1 season to build a house. Oh my god, it's actually being built. And then we'll just have one guy. We gotta help out. Alright, we gotta move both woodcutters to the side to chop this area out. I guess there's a couple of trees down here we wouldn't mind cleaning up, but I don't think we're going to be adding too much that way yet. We're still going to be doing the housing here. Okay, so this guy is done. You can dig up the coal then. Oh my god, he's actually going to finish. Alright, now we gotta do second house for the last dude. We're probably gonna get more Whiskers moving in soon too. Wood is really healthy right now. Let's do the overtime here. We don't really need food. Don't really need stone. The woodcutter's not really doing too much. I guess the smoker. Fuel. That's really it, right? I guess we do stonecutter. I'm just using my approval because we're gonna get a lot back right now. Get the boost on the lumberjacks. Get the refill. So all of these are not that bad. Hard labor, rough and stuffy. 7 people. Stone housing. I have 1 here still. I have no more stone houses. That's kind of nice.
Droughts.
Cotton farms. All right. We'll grow some cotton. We'll grow some cotton. All right. A lot more space for cotton. Okay. So I do get this plot. Okay. All right, not bad. Flax, cotton, berries. Tax collectors here. We have no more bullion, but we don't have to pay that much today. Gonna pay them with a little bit of fish, a little bit of logs, a little bit of copper. All right, getting the last house up, and then we'll be able to do the farm quests. I probably want to do machines again. Let's get back to here. It's only 1 extra, so I'm probably just going to do this one. Whisker ship. I don't want to get the random whisker. I want to potentially get someone good. Don't really need food. Just going to grab planks. Or furnace. All right, cool. No apprentice. Apprentice healthy. Oh, that's a good combo. Swift. And I think we just take the 2. Alright, research. I probably want to grab organized heating for next winter. We have enough planks. Hopefully the new people could help work out on the housing. Food is still pretty good, so I'm not too bad. We are doing the berries right here. Housing is good. Let's go. Could bop this guy now too. And then we're gonna get more housing. Alright, since we are lacking a little bit of people, we're probably just gonna let the 3 people build the housing right now. Chillin', chillin'. Got this small little coastal vibe going on. It's doing all right. Wait. Oh, we just got another 2 people. Ha. Alright, we just gotta wait for the housing to be finished. God damn it. Okay, after he's done with the coal, we gotta move him over to this side. That's gonna be tough. We might want to move him to here. Grab the trace amounts of copper on this side, build the storage, and then move to the top right later. We'll wait till this guy's done with the mining. Housing's being made. Saws are good. Research still, so we need the planks. I should just overtime that then. Never have enough planks, man. Two more coal. Housing is good. It's looking all right. This guy's still off. Still mining the coal. Okay, so we're gonna do this for the objective.
The insects are waking.
And then we're going to reduce that to 1. That's at 1. This is at 2. That's fine. Last 2 people are gonna be building. Still building 1 more house. We still need freaking sawmills too. It's fine. This is on double time. You know, given the design of the game, there is that one thing about it that kind of sucks. You can't let this run because of how the day-night cycle works. At the end of each night, you kind of have to click the button, right? And as a result, since you have to click the button, you can't really just let it run, so to speak. And then later on, we'll move over to here. Storage shed being there makes it so we don't get the travel notification. And then up this way. Kind of weird, but I think that's going to be the plan. Still waiting on the last house. Not bad, nice and cozy so far. So right now, all we're going to be doing is maintaining population. We're going to be grabbing the good whiskers. We're going to be researching. We're going to be trying to maintain the food, trying to maintain the happiness. And then the next things we're going to try to do is get a little bit of efficiency. We're going to be doing a lot more, you know, farm stuffs. Thing is that we're a little bit of population starved, so we do want the whiskers, but I don't want to take people that are inherently bad. I feel like that might just cause problems, so I'm a little worried about that. Oh yeah, cotton is a cash crop. Huge cash crop, man. Smuggler. We have a lot of cut stone. We get at least a bar. We got some cloaks. Sell a couple of those. And I guess we'll sell fuel. Alright, 2 bars. Supply ship. Let's go. Gonna grab the machineries again. Whiskers today? Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, 2 wax seals, 1 apprentice. 1 apprentice. Unsafe. I mean, I don't want to get unlucky, right? So we'll just grab them. And then the good ones. Optimus Swift. And then we'll also grab Mr. Content right here. Alright, increase of 4. They should be able to build this now. I hate to do this, but... You know what? We'll just build another house. Have that double street work out a little better. That means Sawmill gets overtime. Food is fine. The forge is good. It might just be farming that will add up to. So the non-food stuffs, because our fishing is pretty good, the berries are pretty good. We're gonna do flax and cotton. Cotton's gonna be nice. You sell that for a lot. We'll be able to start dealing with taxes a lot easier once we get cotton produced. Again, though, it's always planks. Never enough planks. Wood's kind of healthy, though. There's no planks. Don't think be like it is, but it do. Not bad, not bad. I'm telling you guys, though, man. For whatever reason, planning this out, getting the little mice to be happy, man, it's pretty fun. Looks like we're on track right now to kind of scale up. We're going to be converting this first island still. We're still cutting off a lot of the space. Using the farmland as we can, producing it along the edge. just because of how that really works out. And then we're gonna have to go over to here eventually. Potash. I think there's a little bit of tin right here as well. It's weird though, there's no copper. That's a thing in this game as well. I might want to keep the copper because we will want to do ore furnace. We will need to do the ore stuffs. This is going to be kind of heavy pollution. All right, 18. It's pretty close. So I will want to try to keep the coppers now going forward and probably try to do like wood, fish, I guess. We probably want that. And then once we get copper, we could start doing tier 2 research or up the tier. I don't know if that's tier 1, tier 2. We might be a little bit too late and not able to grow cotton right now. There is kind of like a timing you kind of have to hit. I think we might have missed it to be able to plant seeds. Because once you don't plant the seeds, it feels like they never plant it until next season. So next spring, full year, right? But we'll be able to just grab what's already planted. So all this flax, small plot, all these berries. No cotton though. Cotton would have been nice. Oh, they got this built. That's pretty fast. Hey man, can we prioritize the house? That would be kind of nice. Copper plus fuel, we get copper bars. Yeah, let's get one guy on there. Same thing with the stone, right? We just have one guy. We'll eventually get more. Still missing 2 housing. This guy's about done. All right. 3 islands. We're gonna have to bridge down eventually. This is also a lot of trees. It's gonna take us a while to cut this down. This is kind of where having skip night would be kind of nice, because we're not really doing anything right now. All right, approval is good, everything's great. Long travel. This guy is the mining guy. It's kind of expected. But it's right here. Honestly, I kind of have to have them just go really far. I can't really do anything about that. It's tax collection time. We're going to try to keep the coppers. It's only 690, so a lot of that could be wood. A lot of that could be fish. And it looks like the rest of this could be berries. Maybe more fish. Not bad. Organized heating. All right, so we are golden until we get to research tier 1. Pigeon. coming in with the 72 months. Jesus Christ. 6 years. 6 years, man. It's been a long time. Thank you for the 6 years of support, Pigeon. Thank you so much. Of course, if you guys don't know Pigeon, Pigeon and I used to go to school together. Back in the days. People don't know this, but Pigeon lost a lot of weight. Back when we used to be in high school, though. We used to be on the East Coast in Massachusetts. We would go to Springfield and get donuts because of Simpsons, right? And then, for the most part, he is, I think, still on the wall. If you go up to, what's that place called? If you go up, not Cambridge, but you go north of there, I think that's called, I forget what it's called. He has the record for soft shell crab burgers. So there's this restaurant, they have an eating competition. And it's soft shell crabs, but they put it in a burger. So this guy loves crabs, loves the seafood, despite being a pigeon. And he ate a whopping 12 burgers, soft shell crab burgers. They're pretty decently sized too, but you know what, man? My man was eating good that day. I think his picture's still on the wall. Champion by the man, I forgot where that place is called. Anyways, Pigeon, man, I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. It's kind of like city building, but kind of medieval. All right, so it kind of feels like Timberborn, but it plays better. So I'm having a good time with this. Damn, 45 for you? I might actually have to do this. But it's like, I kind of want to apprentice. All right, I'll take the extensive guy. Then we'll take this guy, this guy. And we need to build another house. Be like that sometimes. I gave you that one for free. But, man. It kind of plays and reminds me of Timberborn without the dam and water physics, right? Like, the fact that it's very block-shaped like this kind of reminds me of Timberborn. Instead of beavers, it's mice. But the funny thing is that it kind of reminds me of the American/British relationship before the independence. Because it's basically, hey, we the cats are the aristocrats. And we are chartering you guys. You guys are the Whiskers. The mice, so to speak. And you guys are gonna basically settle on this new area that's an island, and for the most part we pay them taxes. One of the goods we have that we import is tea. So it's like very reminding me of like American Revolution. The cats are the British, and then we the mice are the Americans. That's what it feels like, man, just playing the game. A lot of things kind of follow that storyline. Like, hey, we're gonna send you supplies, y'all gotta pay us taxes, you guys gotta grow stuff. Right now they want us to grow cotton, and then we have to, you know, give the cotton to them. So it feels like that. I haven't played too much into it though, so I don't know if it develops further in terms of like the story. Like maybe we rob one of their boats of all their fine tea and dump it into the ocean. I don't know. Nonetheless though, yeah, new game just dropped in early access. Feels really good, plays really well. And you know, colony management, so I like these type of games. Game gives me big like early 2000 city games. It kind of reminds me of the Settlers, if you've played Settlers, which is from the 2000s. And it kind of reminds me of that. I could see that, yeah. Right now, though, I would say they basically follow the generic colony management game formula. Everything about this is very reminiscent of like a generic colony management game. Because it's very much just following the formula. You have a main hub. You assign the workers yourself in the individual slots. You have to provide food, shelter, and they have like amenities they need. And it feels kind of like if this were to release back in 2000, it'd be a big hit. But nowadays, this kind of feels like it just followed the cookie cutter build. Not that it's bad, but that's kind of how it feels right now. They haven't really done anything to kind of give it its own like flavor. But nonetheless, it's still pretty well done. Game feels good, plays well. Can't complain. Sawmills gotta go overtime. Oh, pirates. God damn it. No. We gotta rebuild everything. Classic. Oh, we don't have planks. Feels bad. So yeah, since we're in the ocean, sometimes it's the nobles, they'll come by in their boat. Since it's the ocean, there's pirates. So you could do two things. You could basically, what do you call that? When you listen to the demands, they have demands, and then you could abide by them and give them what they want. It's usually like monetary value equivalent. So you have to give them like food, rare gems, whatever it is, right? And for the most part, if you don't, they will shoot down your establishment, just like what they did to us. So they shot our buildings, we just have to repair. They will come by, make their demands, they'll make it known. But yeah, it really do be like that sometimes. It really do be like that sometimes. But outside of that, the pirates, I don't know if they do anything else. I have never actually appeased the pirates because we had a quest early on to refuse their demands. So I've refused their demands ever since. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm not sure if I'm missing out. Because I've been doing what the game says we need to be doing. I did what done do. And it seems like we're doing all right. Oh yeah, we're going to be doing research tier. We do have the copper bars now. Able to make it at the ore furnace. But yeah. Cozy little management game. We, the Whiskers, are the little rats. We're going to be growing a village to feed Mamba. Mamba will come in and terrorize them later on. For now, though, you know, we just hope they sleep well. 5 Whiskers not able to get in the house because it got burned down. Feels bad. Aren't the rats like food for the Mamba? That's exactly what it is. Mamba's actually sleeping right now, so he's doing his nap thing, napping well. So when Mamba wakes up, we'll have food for him in the ready. Still got to rebuild all the housing. Feels bad. Oh, they were able to actually get the cotton fields up. Let's go. I don't think we're going to be able to get a bullion today. We could try. We're not going to be using the cut stone. We'll just give them all. And then I think we'll be okay with this. One smoker. Okay, we're down to 6. Oh, it's the tax guys. Man, we just got shot down. We have no cotton for you. I don't want to give them any coppers. I want to hold on to that. I guess we could give them the bullion. And then we'll give them some fish. Maybe some logs. So this is a breakdown of how much we want to give them. This is more than what they want. We don't really care for that. Unless we want better goods. In which case, I don't think I need that yet. So we're going to cut back. I guess we got to give them the full bullion. Let's bop. There we go. What happens if you don't pay them? I'm not actually sure. I've always paid them. Because like in the beginning of the game, that's kind of what you've been taught to do, so to speak. Alright, I kind of want the machine. We need the machineries. Keep everything rolling. But yeah, I've been trained to appeal to them. Alright, we need an oh, craftsman. We could do this. Alright, we'll just grab 2. 7 people without housing. We'll have 4 once the houses are rebuilt. And then we'll need more housing right now as well. Okay. Looks like we need some housing. I don't want to make temp housing, so we're going to have to wait till we get enough of the sawmill stuffs. We'll wait, we'll wait. Oh, these guys are chilling. Alright. There is going to be forage opportunities here. Berries and flax. They got it, they got it. Ooh, we have some rebellion fervor. We might actually be able to rebel. I don't know if we want to yet, because we can't stand on our own feet. The problem is that we have an upkeep cost of machinery, and we're only able to get that from the cats. So part of me doesn't want to do that, because I'm scared that we might need the cats. Not until we get iron. And then once we're able to make our own machine parts, we'll be fine. Probably. Okay, so they are supplied. They just need to be built now. So we should get some housing tomorrow. I probably want to get another house here. Alright, let's go. Some people are sleeping outside. That's bad. Alright, let's build another house. So after that, we're still gonna have 1 more population. Decorative stuff, so we can do that. So we're gonna need to decorate small planters. Let's put a tree right here. Not bad. And then they want 4 more decorative stuffs. Not enough resource. Alright, we are just gonna do that. Just to get up to 8. And then I'm gonna put rope railing so people don't fall into the water. Alright, still building the house. We have a little bit more we need. Overtime. Food seems fine, so I don't think we're really too strapped or worried. We're at 8 pop. How much flax do we have? We have a decent amount. We're gonna get another weaver and another researcher. Sawmill's maxed out. I guess processing the fish is not a bad idea. Fuel is decent. One guy making metal, one guy making fuel should be okay. And then I will consider enabling this. Get at least one guy there. I think the next thing we build is actually going to be a second sawmill. I think we're at a point where getting a second sawmill just makes sense, because we're going to be using a lot of planks. So we got to get a second sawmill right here. These are just logs too, so people could build that pretty fast while we're waiting for the planks to make this. Hopefully that's going to be pretty good. So far, so good. 4 open workers is kind of nice. All 3 of those, or 3 of the 4, could be made into fishing dock workers. But I might wait until we're finishing with the 4. I feel like that might be what we do. Alright, so the other thing I might want to consider is getting a town hall. I need 55 planks, so I do kind of want to get the second sawmill. We need to be able to house the people. We want to be able to get more planks so we can build more houses for the people. And then a town hall wouldn't be bad. We might want to have to put the town hall up here. I wouldn't want to, but we might have to. We'll see. Supply ship. We want the machine parts. I want the cheaper loadout. Alright, Whiskers. Always a good thing. I want an apprentice. Alright, we'll just take the one dude. So that after we build this house, we only need another house. And then with that, we should be able to house everybody. Finally home, nice. Feels like the whole town's in Costco every time. And I wasn't going during the busiest time. Dude, man. The thing is, though, it's like Thanksgiving. It's like there's probably a lot of people trying to buy stuff for Thanksgiving. Is the end goal to overthrow the cats? I'm not actually sure, man. I haven't gotten that deep into the game. Still at the beginning. Like, I think I only have like 10 hours on the game. Not including today's stream. So, like, I don't really have that much knowledge. I'm still, like, just at the surface levels. Still learning, still learning. For the most part, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh, we got cotton. Cotton sells more than copper. It's really nice to have once we have it. Alright, let's get at least another guy. Get that guy started. Housing's gonna be ready. But yo, man, good to hear that you got back home safe. Dude, I'm thinking Thanksgiving being around the corner, man, is probably making all the Costco super busy. Really do be like that, man. I could see people like buying a turkey for next week. Because usually if it's frozen, it takes like a week to defrost and all that stuff. Marinade. All that good stuff. I could see a lot of people buying like paper plates and stuff. Dude, that's one of the things, man. It's nice to eat on a proper plate, but man, not gonna lie, having disposable plates for like a family event like that makes cleanup so much easier. It really is. To be honest, hate turkey, yo man. Mamba agrees. Mamba fat go. No, all right. There's a Mamba fact that goes. Mamba thinks turkey is bottom tier poultry. When you look across all the birds, turkey's the worst. You got chicken, duck is up there. Duck is amazing. I guess quail is not bad. Turkey though, I don't know, man. Turkey feels like it's all size, none of the flavor. That's what it feels like, man. I've never had amazing turkey. Turkey has always been, it's either, oh yeah, it's pretty good, or it's, man, this sucks. Turkey's only good if you have the whole Thanksgiving sides. It's about the combo. I have a feeling, though, that if you just had roast chicken instead of a turkey, it'd be better. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing against it, but, you know, man, it's not that good. I feel like it could have been better, man. Dude, can you imagine? Instead of a giant roast turkey, you get rotisserie chicken and deep fried chicken? Because then it's like you got to make up for the mass, right? So you just roast one of them and then you deep fry the second one. You can't have chicken with the side. Yeah, you can. It just wouldn't feel like Thanksgiving. Because it's like, realistically, if you're changing the chicken, you're probably changing up some of the sides as well. Not all of it. Some of them do have overlap. But like, you wouldn't have a cranberry sauce with chicken, realistically. But I would say that it wouldn't be Thanksgiving, but it would be better. In terms of like, if you're looking at it as a meal, I think. Another thing is that I have read that in America, they say like 90% of all the turkey we've eaten is kind of like the very bad generic frozen turkey. And they say that if you actually have fresh turkey, it tastes completely different. I'm part of the 90% that's never had like real turkey. There's always been the farm bred stuff that's frozen. It's probably another reason why we have like no appreciation for it. Because we've only been having the bad stuff, you know? Of course, I might be wrong. But it really do feel like that sometimes. Oh, we don't have storage space here. Alright, we're gonna get a storage spot. Right next to the dock makes sense. Next to the main storage as well. Of course, we're gonna set this as high priority so it gets built first so the last two people aren't locked out. I'm not gonna lie, I have also never had the fabled Thanksgiving chimera, also known as the turducken. The three birds of prey, I guess. I've never had that. I've heard from people it's pretty good. Kind of tastes like chicken. One of these days, though, I'll try some turducken. We're plus 200 on approval. We could just burn a lot of the approval rating right now if we need to. Alright, how is the forage? It's going pretty good. Got a lot of food from there. Almost done with the mines. Not bad. Gonna get some more coppers. Another smuggler. Okay. 8 bars. So there's gonna be a limit at some point, huh? All right, let's do all the cut stone because it doesn't look like we need it. And then we'll do a little bit of fuel. We're building the house. Let's go. We're building a warehouse. Is it tax time? I got cotton, baby. There it is. Look at that. 21. It's the same price as copper, dude. That's kind of nice. So we have no use for cotton right now. We have none of the processing plants that's needed. So we're just going to give them all the cotton, right? That's not bad. And then we'll give them a little bit of flax. Fish. A little bit of wood. We'll give them a little bit of coal, I guess. And then more wood. Alright, not bad. Housing is done. Everyone has a house now. Let's go. We got the 2-floor setup, man. Not bad. Okay, so the next strat is probably gonna be here. And then I want a spiral stair here. Ooh, that works. Okay, so this is going to be our next set of housing. Machine parts again. Unload. Ooh, the visage. We're going to need this for a quest later, I think. So I'm going to grab this. Free tech. I'll take it. We're not even in tier 2 yet, and they gave it to us. All right, we have planks. We're going to get another row house up here. Pretty good. And I could build on top of the bathhouse. That's kind of nice. All right, more little whisker babies. We will need to get some more apprentices or craftsmen. Apprentice, not bad. We'll grab him and the optimist. Any more boats today? Nope. Okay. Camp is idle. Okay, you're done mining. Okay. So we're mining this down because it's not fertile. And it's like, I kind of want this flat anyways so that we can mine all the resource. Process the stone into cut stone. We're going to need the cut stone later anyways. And then it's dry land, so it's like I might be able to use that. It's going to be the logic. Try to keep the pollution on this side as well. It's not bad. Alright, so we want to go here. We'll get at least 6, maybe 8 housing here. This actually allows us to kind of connect up to the second floor up here. Don't think it's going to matter too much though. So far so good. 3 more cotton and then we'll be done with that as well. The berries are going pretty well over there. All right, because we kind of wanted these guys to just finish doing their foraging, we're going to overtime them. We're a little bit lagging on the sawmill, so we'll overtime both of these. My stonecutter is kind of slacking, so we'll help him out. Research doesn't have overtime. The Weaver, I don't think it matters too much. We're not really going to care about the fish. With the new storage space, though, it might be kind of nice. I do kind of want to get larger storage. I like the terrain layout of this game over Timberborn. I do too. And it's because of how you could, yeah, well, I want to say it's not that it's less terraforming. It's more so that terraforming is available to you from the get-go. And it's not something you have to tech up into, build something to demolish the ground, you know? You immediately get mining, you can mine down the blocks. And then when you do mine, you don't have to build stairs, there's natural ladders like that from the mining. Like a lot of stuff that's kind of just inherent with the game is very much quality of life. And because you get it from the beginning, it kind of just becomes an integral part of playing the game. Instead of having to reach a tech to unlock it and then you're able to play it. It just feels a little bit more like naturally part of the game, I guess. But I do like this better than Timberborn, 100%. Though I'm not saying that we're not going to play Timberborn. 1.0 drops, we got to check that out. But it's one of those things, man. It's one of those things where so far, man, this has been doing a great job. I hate to try to say it like that, though, because it makes me feel like I'm propping up this game at the expense of Timberborn by saying it's like, oh, not as good. Kind of feels bad, because, like, reality is Timberborn has a thing that it does well. It's pretty fun, too. Well, I've been having a great time with this. You start enjoying the terrain rather than fight with it. Yeah. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You could argue that in Timberborn, that's kind of what it is. That clash, so to speak. Alright. The housing is done. Our 4 people. Guess what? We're building another one. And then what do we need now at this point? We have a second sawmill. Yep, we just gotta deal with the pirates, man. We gotta get guns. We have smoked fish. Getting more smoked fish wouldn't be bad. That's technically higher quality food, right? 2 quality from 0. Maybe we get another smokery. Oh, save up for the town hall might be what we need to do. So the farming should be pretty good. I think it's just speeding up the mining, man. We get a second miner here and here. We're at 2 constructors, which is not bad. We have refined metal that we could use at the research. It's all going pretty good. If we start needing food, that's going to be the second fishing dock. I might want to actually get some other stuff too. So we're going to need something called a flax spinner. And then we'll be able to start making a net system. Both of those buildings are really small and don't generate any pollution. I might actually want to put it somewhere else then. I mean, no pollution. It's kind of nice. Our approval rating is maxed out. I should have spent some of the approvals. So pollution's going to be here. I don't want that to be too I guess we could, you know, kind of have it right here so that we could have buildings being used without having it be pollution heavy. I guess that makes sense. Net spinner. Oh, this is a second floor setup. Huh. So I have to be back here because I'm gonna need a staircase up top. Okay. If I do the spinner there, and I want the net system here. Oh, this is also elevated. Okay, so they want me to put that on a cliff side. We get a influx of little baby whiskers. Apprentice educated. Damn. It's only him, no one else. We're building a house. Let's take some time. Okay, so the entrance to those buildings that I was about to build enters from the second floor. I could just build a staircase, but I might want to do something else. So we know we have the path right here. Nothing here, nothing here. This probably goes out to here because of how the farm layout works. I probably want to go around the outside where it's not bad. And it kind of makes sense to go like this. I guess we could have some of the non-polluting processing over here and then some more housing stuff. Because this is very just empty space. So... the nets have to dry. Okay. So going up this way, I guess, makes sense. Now, we do have a guy that needs a house. Okay, it's already filled up, so they're working on that. 3 people. Food still seems fine. You can see the smog over this area. We see the little purple smog cloud right there. Alright, we'll get the house soon. Get a little bit of refinement right here. We probably might even do like a slum. I probably wouldn't want to. But it's like, I think getting housing here just makes a lot of sense. Because it's not going to be, we're going to be able to do anything here. Like, we could get housing here. And then get a second, like, bathhouse eatery set up right here, too. Maybe on the bottom side. This kind of feels like it makes sense, though. Because then we'll be able to just go into farming across the river immediately. But yeah, everything requires planks, so we're gonna need that. Whoa, okay, so now it's a wood issue, potentially. It might be running low. So let's move one of the wood choppers to here, and we'll move one of them up top. So the upper area, lower area. Let me get here. So we'll get some of the other sections. No farms on there yet, so it should be fine. I'll eventually want another farm over here, though. We will. We'll need a tree farm and a berry farm expansion. We'll continue the elevated housing. I think we'll wait until we get stone housing to have the stone houses over here. Yep, plus 250 on the approvals. I should just start spending it. Oh, maybe we put the town hall over here. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Town hall, production, farm city. Maybe we'll put some pollutants on the bottom side. Smugglers are here. We got nothing we want to smuggle. Maybe the cut stone. And then we will do a lot of cloaks because we have some. Okay, camp is idle. We don't need to continue with the stone so far. We're gonna have them go over to here and start mining some stuffs. You know what? Maybe just a tin for now. Nah, we'll do the potash. Tax time. You have any cotton? Just 3. I have a decent amount of fish. Blacks as well. Looks like we have to give them a gold bar. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, we'll dig out some space. Just because it's like we would want to dig out the resource anyways. Eventually, we're going to grab the tin on the side. We want the machine parts again. I want that every time. Stowaways, charcoal. Sure. A little bit low on fuel. Alright, so there is a smuggler. There's a pirate. Then there's a tax ship. They're all separate entities. So technically, no, I did not convert anything. It was just a separate event. Okay, we have 2 people, 3 people really worth it. Apprentice, we have a swift optimist and a healthy heavy shoulders, strong shoulders. There's a pretty good combo right there. Diligence also not bad. Sure. Use up a lot of the approval rating. And then looks like we need to continue the housing here. Alright. 7 workers, all gonna be on housing. Looks like I wouldn't be bad for me to turn on the earthworks guy and fill up some of the holes. Not over there, but like down here. Oh, we did the quest.
Droughts in southern.
Free approval. We'll move this guy here for now. We're probably not going to fill anything up yet, though. Keep it disabled. 7 people. Is there anything I need? Maybe more lumberjacks, because my wood's kind of low, and it's going to be winter soon. We're going to be burning wood again. Maybe. Wouldn't be a bad idea. We're going to start chopping some wood along the side down here. Okay, and we'll turn this guy on. Alright, there is tin right there. We'll do that. Alright, not bad. Guys, I'm going to use the restroom really fast. Going to refill my waters. It's raining outside, so stay dry out there. But I'm going to BRB real fast. is back, boys. We got some tea. We're not gonna toss it in the ocean. I'm gonna actually use the tea. Y'all know how it is. Gotta brew the tea sometimes. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, sawmills. We got approval rating. Might as well go for it. And then we're gonna do stone cutter because it's gonna help out with the smuggler stuff. Plus 300. Not bad. Stone Pats build. We're still tanking that. Once we do that, that's the first tech I'm grabbing. Stone tech. Once we have it, that's what I'm doing. No, the pirates are here. We will give you nothing. Ugh. I imagine the cats do the same thing. I could see them do that, man. If you don't pay the tax to the cats, they just shoot you the same way. I could see that happening, man. I want to say that's probably how you potentially lose. You don't have the resource to repair from the pirate damage. And then as a result, you might be able to get stuck in a process chain where you can't do anything. Hey, Brainless, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Guys, I didn't take my vitamins today. I gotta take my vitamins. Completely forgot. Colony? You playing? What game you playing? Oh man, you're lagging? How big's the colony, man? $274. $274. The pain is real, I imagine. I imagine. That's a lot of people, man. Just saying. I feel like when it comes to these games, that's always the problem. We can never actually scale up infinitely. There's always going to be some form of lag. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. That's true, man. And I'm just in the mid game. This guy allowing everyone to join his colony. I am picky. I'm literally only allowing apprentices. 307 days. Man, you've been playing this game for a year? I thought it just dropped in early access. I see you over there, man. The tax is here. In-game days. Seems legit, seems legit. He gets my cotton. We'll give a bullion, I guess. I see you with in-game days. That's fair, that's fair. We need the machines. Never have enough. Still try and repair this guy's house. Let me get planks. Thank you. And then we get the whiskers. 8 rerolls. Apprentice. Warm core. Damn. Strong shoulders. Content. Damn. Strong shoulders. Okay. We'll take those guys. We got 2 houses. We don't have enough sawmills for... Alright, so we gotta basically repair everything. We just don't have the freaking planks. Oh, man. I have a very large amount of resources, except lumber with just 16. Has been my main issue all game long. You start on an island without trees. Oh, wow. So I imagine you're doing the farming and planting trees. I imagine you have to do that. I'm still trying to tech up tier 1, man. But yeah, planks, dude. All the planks, all the time. All the plank issues, man. Can't stop, won't stop. At least it's better than having a food issue. You'd probably die if that happens. Just saying, man. I luckily didn't have a wood issue, so I was able to sacrifice all my wood in the beginning to build a bridge. Shoutouts to sacrificing wood in the get-go. I had a huge death wave on the start. Oof. What happened then? Tell me how it is that I could prevent that from happening to me. Tell me what happened, man. I need to know. Plus 300. Pretty good. Went from 65 to 13 due to lack of wood for heating. Then my guys getting food died too. And then hunger wave. Oof. He got hit by the combo, dude. He got hit by the 1s and 2s. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. That's tough stuff, man. There is one thing I haven't really thought about. How do you grow mushrooms? It says you need to be in a shady area. Would you happen to have any information about that, Brainless? Refuse to start and endured. Shout out to you, dude. The weird question marks right there. We didn't have any mice die, right? What the heck is that? Make a room underground and place a farm. Mushrooms are one of the options. Wait. So how do you do underground, I guess, is what I don't understand. How do you do the under the ground? How you do the dew? Mountain Dew? I need to learn how to do the dew, man. One time. I guess my question is, you have to plant them in the darkness, right? I don't know how that works. So my way is I dig a small tunnel and then put a large stair as an entrance. Then I start carving 3 layers depth and making a large room. Oh, okay. So does that mean if you have one of these maps, or it's tall, right? Does that mean I could just tunnel straight in and be in between the water and the top layer, and then grow mushrooms inside? Oh, you do it on the flat map as well. It's 21 layers down. Damn, that's a lot of depth, man. Is there magma at the bottom? You know, asking for friends. He said there was magma at the bottom. I don't know about magma, but you know, that might be from just prior experience. Y'all know about the magmas, right? Man, they don't mess around with the magma. Are mushrooms worth it? It feels like how long it takes to dig. Like, I dug this section out to get some starter stone, and so that I could start cutting stone. And that takes a long time. So I'm thinking, is it worth to try to dig down to have a mushroom farm? Like, I'm just fishing, dude. Fishing is life right now. It's going pretty good. I could actually turn on netting because I have nets now. Now that I think about it. Plus 350. We have nets. Okay, we do. They're worth later on the game. Early on, pretty similar to berries. Okay. Because I was thinking, yeah, man, getting the berries is pretty good. Not too mad about the berries right now. Oh, smuggler time. We're gonna do cut stone, full stack. We'll just do the 1 bar. Who else is coming today? Supply ship and then the Whiskers. Okay. Let's grab the machinery. Also, way to know if you could plant mushrooms, you can press N, select mushroom on the right side, see if it's green. Oh, ha. I see you. Okay. I need to unlock the tech though. Real talk. Don't got the tech yet. Research tier 1. Stone path. Apprentice content. It's pretty good. Everyone here is pretty good. Holy crap. This is the first time I got a full boat of actually takeable. Everyone here is takeable, man. Do we want an infusion of labor? They're all fast, so good at hauling. Diligent optimist. We had an apprentice rolled in. Oh man, big pop increase. We're gonna turn on the second boat because we'll probably want the food. We gotta continue the overtime on the sawmills. No, not yet. I don't have enough planks to afford the school. I don't even have a town hall. Where is the school? 34 planks. Yeah, we're in a planks shortage at the moment. We got the plank shortage. Alright, so we're doing that because we're gonna eventually get housing here. We gotta fill up the holes. And then it looks like we might want some more stone, and we'll start chopping down this area. This guy's doing his thing still. Still making housing. We might be at the limit. I guess we should get the 2 more right here. We just still need more planks. We're missing some. At least we'll save 2 people. This is kind of jank, getting the support at the entrance to the bathing dock, but hopefully it's fine. Alright, so 9 people doing that. Let's get people at the stone cutters then. Out of apprentices. I guess we could grab another weaver. We have a lot of approval, so everything's gonna be fine. I guess it wouldn't be bad getting another sawmill. Hearing about the story of how Brainless lost of not having enough wood, let's get that up. Maybe another item storage wouldn't be bad. Get it along the side. I do want another farm for next season. We can build that later, right here. Because it's fertile ground, we're clearing out with the tree chopping. Also, berries. I really shouldn't grab too much food, though. We're netting right here. Maybe we turn off the dock. When's the next tax time? We'll give them all fish. Wait, no more tax? Really? So now we're just racking up the tax? Yeah, man, we're racking up the tax revenue. Well, that's gonna be fun. Okay, we want to fill that in. One more potash to dig. I have a strap, but we could talk about it in future time. Don't want to ruin the learning process. Oh, I see you. This guy got the inside info that he doesn't want to talk about yet. I see you over there. I see you over there. Coming in with the secret strats. Our bathhouse is working. Camp is idle. Okay. So let's move you over. Tin. Pick that up. And then after you're done, we'll move you over to get more stone over here. Alright, we gotta overtime these guys again. Yeah, food is really good so far. Let's overtime the smoker. Maybe get another fuel maker. The copper bars, I think it's fine at the rate that we're at. The nets and the rope spinning, it's not that big of a deal. I guess we get another flax processor. Weavers are maxed out. Okay, cool. Winter's coming. overtime and stress. I started doing it because I would have approval rating in the wintertime and we didn't get boats anymore for Whiskers. And I was like, I gotta do something with this. Because I'm gaining like 100 each night and I'm not using a single thing. So I was like, I'm just gonna start using it. and that was the beginning, man. It was a bad move, yo. It's a learning experience. It's all part of the learning process. It is. All right, we do have a house on the way. So these guys will have a house. You know what I would want in this game? An ability to upgrade the housing type to the higher quality version of the same house. I hate how you have to go in and it's underneath the building. You have to remove and then rebuild underneath. I want to be able to just click on a house and hit upgrade. And I'm not talking about like, you know, log, stone to log. Like, you know, there's a log cabin, there's another cabin that's the same shape. And it's just difference in material, logs to planks to stone. Right? And that's the only thing that's different. So having that, I think, would be kind of nice. Alright, food might be really good. We're gonna move that to there. They're still forging the berry, but there's flax now. Alright, machine parts. Long paths, that's probably over there. Alright, I might be at a point where getting the wagon or the haulers might be kind of nice. I will consider that next. Probably have that here though. Just so that I'm next to the warehouse. Our winter is here. Let's start getting some heating. Alright, so one thing I'm not sure if it worked, but I want to try out. We are going to put a path here, elevated, and then we're going to put heating on top. Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. Okay. Placement is blocked. Wait, cancel. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then we'll probably just do it. Right there. That should be good. We have all the wood in the world. No storage space. Okay, so that's gonna be us wanting to get another storage. Stone path. Let me get stone of bold next. We'll do blockhouse. It's gonna be more space efficient. Or maybe a row house. We'll do row housing instead. Stone path, I'm in. Okay, so now we have to get rid of the food. We have too much food, basically. We need to move the food into here on priority. Sadly, it's not. And then, how do I want to do this? I'm waiting for the stone housing. I guess we'll just try to get storage space. So I eventually want a farm here. Okay. And then we're gonna have farm space there. And then we'll be able to get storage here. This is all dry land, so it's not gonna matter too much. Okay, storage. I probably want storage here as well. I just need to figure out how I want to lay this out. For now, we probably don't want to put it there yet. If anything, storage by here makes a lot of sense. Is that what I want though? I just want to be able to jump from location to location with hotkeys. Too many underground rooms. I have to start doing Z, V, 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 V. Because I go too far. Oh, I see you. Dude, man. That would be kind of nice. I feel you with that, though. Underground is kind of a hassle. I could see that being a thing. Alright, we're almost done with that. We'll be able to move them back and get stone again for the stone cutters. We're just going to build a new mining camp, though. I'm also thinking we have too much fish. So we're going to have only one fisherman there. With the fresh bodies, we're going to make a mine. The wood chopper should be fine. The new storage should help out. Alright, pretty good. We're going to want to dig all that out. Alright, so we have planks. We're going to be waiting for stone of bold, so we need stone in order to keep the processing smooth. Gonna want to use my approval when we can. Nice. More storage, more space for stuffs. Doing all the berries right here still. $52 pop. Stone path. Look at that move speed increase. Alright, we're gonna need all the cut stone. Now that we're in the Stone Age, We're gonna need all the rocks dug out, so this area is gonna be dug out. Still picking up some random stuff over there. Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. This farm is gonna be paused. It's not gonna be active yet. We will eventually want to farm this area though. This is going to be probably cotton. And then we'll probably want to forage over here for the berries. Trees are almost ready to be finished. Alright, we do need a lot of planks still. One, two, three, four. Heat map. The bathhouse is a little bit lacking. I can't tell if these guys are cold or not, though. It's like we have colors, but I don't know what the colors mean. I guess we'll see in the dialogue. No one has chilled paws. Nobody has chilled paws. They're mad about the food, though, which is fair. Alright, so they're fine. We do need to get a better food eating area soon, though. Very soon. Move this guy in. Let's get a second dude for that. There's a good chance it just goes out. Actually, is there a pattern I want to do here? This guy is idle. Okay. He could help out then up here. This guy is idle. Nice. So now we will move him helping out. On this side, all the digging. Long paths, he's going to be done now, so he doesn't have to do that. Alright, and we get a supply ship. Give me my machinery. We'll take the one. We have a lot of food. Probably making a smoker for the fish, making a second one is probably a great idea. I guess we put it here. Chopping all of the woods. Still got to do more stone paths. There we go.
Be it carrying cargo.
Planks. Free planks. Oh man, we have all the planks now. Alright, we can't flip the stone anymore for the bullions. We're gonna need it. Alright, we're gonna be smoking some fish. We need apprentices, boys. We are lacking in the apprentice department. Which, honestly, they're probably just doing another job. No storage. Alright, let's try to find an apprentice. Ooh, 2 apprentices. Chilling. You get to smoke some fish. 1 apprentice, 1 non-apprentice. We are gonna pause this mine since we have this one active. 3 people building. Soon, boys, soon. Okay, so looking at this is all alright. The clothing is mid. I mean, at least they have clothing. And I think one of the problems we have now is we don't have enough eating areas, which is probably what we're going to want to do on this side. I just want to get the housing researched so we can see how that works out. I might want to do a second research on top. I might. We're positive, even though we have bland food. One person slept outside. Wait, what? We have no homelessness. What is happening? We might want to do a makeshift path here. Coming down, maybe. I want to see how I want to lay that out though. Yeah, we'll have to wait for the tack. Or I want to wait for the tack. No storage space. Classic. So just too much food. So they just want another storage, which is very fair. You know what I might do? We might do an eating area here. Get a small little eating area. Okay. And then we could do this setup. Not do that one, just do this one for now. And then the 3 people hopefully are able to do this. So basically new storage because we need it. And then food spots so that the people aren't going to be complaining about the food anymore. Basically we house what? 16 at a time. And then we'll be able to do 32 right here. And then hopefully that's going to be pretty good. We might need some more though. But yeah, eating here, eating down there, and then housing in between kind of works out. Then we get more housing down this way. And then they'll basically eat here. We'll be able to add another eating area up there later on. Given how everything looks, of course. Yeah, we're basically full inventory at a lot of spots. Alright. We have to process. Like, that's all we could do. Process the goods. We're gonna pause the fishing dock. We just have one of them running. And then we could still forage goods here. That's crazy. We'll probably want bathhouses here too. No coppers. Am I out of copper ore? No, I have a lot. What? Oh, are we just processing the tech that fast? That might be happening. Alright, we'll just make more copper then. Plus 150, doing pretty good. Taxes 1,500. We're gonna give them a lot of food, man. It's gonna be a lot of food. Alright, cotton, berries. I might not even want to grow berries anymore, but I'll keep it there for now. And then we have flax and then more cotton. Cotton's cash crop, right? Which is why we want to do it. And then that's really it. The only other thing we would want to grow is probably what, trees? Let's get a person to serve food over here. Nice. Second person to serve food over here. Nice. Supply ship. We gotta grab the... I want to grab this, but I'm scared that we don't have enough money for the taxes, man. Feels bad. Our wood is pretty healthy for now. I forgot to relight the fires. Oof. Nice. Since we're not really able to do anything right now, we are going to... The foragers are doing something. I kind of still want to chop wood. I guess we'll pause one of these guys. And then 3 builders could try to work on the bonfires and we'll be okay. We kind of need that to not die, you know. Just need the campfire. I just completely forgot about it, man. It feels bad. Smoked food. It's gonna be good. They actually might have enough food to only eat smoked fish. Alright, we just need one more. He'll get it in time. He'll get it in time. Able to mine. Overtime on that. Because we're technically consuming resource to produce more. So it's like, I might as well do it. And then once we get the tack, we'll be able to start eating into the resources as well. I think getting all that fish kind of hurt us. It's kind of crazy. Filling up the food, the storage with food to the point where they can't do anything else with it. Getting this probably helped out. Another small warehouse. The little whiskers are warm. Showers, housing, napping, everyone's getting all the benefits. Oh, while I can. Overtime, 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 because we're gonna get a approval rating increase. Oh, did it not matter? No, I was just that high up on the approval rating. They would think be like, dude, 1783. Hey, 1783. 3. Oh man, that's a lot of gold.
Indicate you've received more whiskers.
Receive more whiskers and your colony has productive jobs.
Remember, idle hands lead to dangerous thinking.
Okay, we only have
records
3.
indicate you've
And then we got a Whisker, and random dude just joins. Okay. Now he needs a house. Okay. For the time being, you're gonna get a stone shack next to the fire pit. Because I don't want to add a house over there. Alright, so let's do blockhouse next. Before we do anything else. Hopefully it's fine. We gotta use the overtime anyways. Wait. Tomorrow is a supply ship. Okay. Wood is going pretty well. How else would we do this? Okay. I want to put the stone housing on top. So I want to do like a weird setup. Weird setups galore. So I want everything to be stone. It's going to be expensive, but I think it's going to work out. That's going to be why we always want this on overtime. I guess we could do that on these guys as well. And then since we're not doing anything on this side, we at least get one dude here. Mine this out. Not bad, not bad. I will consider doing a mine pit entrance like right here. And then dig underneath everything. Yellow alert everything. Dude, they don't have a button for yellow alert. Earthworks is finally done. Alright, fill up the holes. Y'all got it, y'all got it. Alright, so the only person is this guy that comes out to mine the coppers. Feels bad, man. Don't worry, it's an early access. They're just gonna patch it in. $18.43. That sounds like a vodka. You know, I wouldn't mind having a separate UI button for the fires. Because having to click on this and having to maneuver to it kind of sucks. I wouldn't mind having like a bonfire top off list. Some people complaining about the food still. Alright, winter is almost over. We'll do one more fireplace top off. Okay, 3 idle, not really doing too much. Let's get another storage here then. We got a supplier. We want the machine parts. This is about the same. Alright. Basically worried about my tax of $2,000. I can't wait to pay the tax. We're gonna free up so much storage space, it's gonna be funny. And when is the Whisker ship coming? 2 days. Okay. We're gonna need that Whiskers to do farming. I'm probably also going to turn off one of these miners to do farming. Because then we have to turn on this one. These two are still on, right? From before. It should be fine. I want to turn this one on soon. So that's going to sacrifice 2 mines, which is fine. We have enough stone right now. And then these guys are going to be... people will be able to also get. It's also a wood chopper here that's disabled. So far, so good. I guess last time I didn't have the berries. Wait, hold up. Y'all see this? My berries are growing. Does that mean if I put a campfire next to the berries in the center, they grow all year long? Hold up, is that how that works? That don't feel like that should be how it works, but that might be how it works. Because these are growing. What the hell is this? Yes, sir. Oh my god. Fire beats winter. Who would have thought, dude? Fire beats winter. Overtime, all the things. Fire beats all of the winter season. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Okay, nice. 2 grand in taxes, 2 days. Last day of winter. This should be the last day I top off my flames. And I think we just let it burn out as spring kind of comes in. Because the first couple days of spring, we do need to have. Alright, so these guys are chilling. We're going to just pause, and then we're going to move these guys over here. This is kind of like my idle spot. I'm not doing anything anyways. Alright, this is going to be a nice little area once we get the tech up. Idle camp. Okay, so on this side, we go here. Okay. All right, all the digs, they can do all that. Still digging out over here. You know, because we can. He's gonna bop these. We potentially just dig this out too. I will wait till the... Actually... What is fertility? Farm tool? Alright, so cotton is the most forgiving. And for the most part, this entire area is just really bad. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that just because the stone is needed. Stone block house. She's a block house. Oh mighty mighty. We do coppersmith, I guess. Okay, stone blocks. We will do... one, two. This feels off. This feels off. That weird gap right here. Maybe it's fine. Alright, let's cancel these. Ooh, face it down. Ooh. That is not what I want. That could work. I guess that's where the stone and bolts come in. Alright, let's grab the stone and bolt. Change the tech up. We will want to build these out here though. Start biting into the resources. Approval rating is really high up right now. So I still probably want to tech up. We're going to be building some housing soon. Yeah, it's probably going to be one of these miners we have to slow down on. And then because we can, overtime all these guys. And then we're gonna pause that, turn this guy on. We're at 4 people, plus. They want better clothes, that's expected. Long paths, yep. Okay, how are our foragers up here? Still grabbing berries, it looks like, and flax. Okay, we got the farms up here. They're getting ready for the new spring season. We should be fine. Slowly building out the stone housing. It's him, boys. Okay. Fertilizer, tin, so all the cotton. We have to give them a lot of wood, a lot of fish. We'll give them a good chunk of berries. We'll give them 1 bullion, maybe even 2. And then the difference will be fish to a certain degree. And then we're going to give them more logs. And then I guess the rest of this will be a combination of berries and flax. There we go. Exact amounts. Alright, cool. Next ship. Bunch of little baby mice. Apprentice. Optimist Diligent. This guy's a stud. And then we'll grab this guy that's strong. We'll just grab 3. Sleeping on the floor in wintertime sounds pretty bad. Alright, so hopefully they'll build up these houses pretty fast. Supply ship. We want the machines. 15? Holy crap. Dude, I'm at 35. Dude, I got all the machine parts. We're gonna build the Iron Man suit. It's time, boys. We're gonna be able to fight the pirates. We're gonna learn about Jarvis tech. It's gonna be good times, man. Learn about the ways of Jarvis. Okay, so we will get some more stuff that's gonna eat up a lot of the plank soon. Just gotta start building some stuffs. Food is actually going down. Is that actually going down, or is that because of something else? I feel like once we start farming, it's gonna be okay. And we're gonna turn this on again. 5 constructors, pretty solid. Okay, it's gonna be 5 degrees, 10 degrees. All right, we'll add 1 fire log to each one of the campfires because it's still ice on the floor. 250, everything is pretty good. I might even want to overtime the farms, but I think we're fine. This is nice, man. So far, so good. Cozy times, cozy times. Housing shortage. Hopefully they sleep by a bonfire, man, and don't get cold paws. No hypothermia, please. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're about plus 300. Pleasant surroundings is kind of nice. Okay, so it's 5 degrees. This should be the last day of the bonfire. Hopefully we'll get the houses built by then. We're almost done with the tech. That's actually kind of nice. Stone cutters. We got the last apprentice. We'll probably want to keep stone cutting all day on overtime. It seems like it might be really nice to do. We'll probably still want to keep teching up. Slowly do that. Because of how we're positive on the nets, I might allow... Oops, stoneable. We want coppersmith back. We could use the ropes at the sawmill, which is cool, but the thing with that is that we don't need planks right now. We went from needing all the planks to not needing planks as much, which is honestly, I can't be mad about that. All right, so let's see if we could do the setup here that we want to do. So we want to do the large house up front, and then we do a single house on the bottom. These are the same height level, so we do back to back like Requiem for a Dream. Run that there, and then we'll get the housing distribution that we want. This weird line setup. Cool. And then after we do that, we are gonna want the row housing on top. So you see how it's alternating like this? We can now just put stairs down. And we basically get a pattern. So we could just stairs up and down. The downside is that you don't get any nice stuff. Another thing we could do is we could just have a ramp at the bottom. right? And then just have the decor there anyways. I think we do the ramp and keep the decor. That way it's a little bit nicer. When we do that, let's get some more decor over here. Let's do trees and flower beds. Gotta get a little bit more plus for the decor stuff. Alright, so the housing is good now. Bop the shack. And then we want to get some more of the bolts here. We'll have cut stone. Wood is a little bit low. That's fine. The trees are being cut, right? Okay, so this one does benefit from a ramp right there. This is going to be moved a little bit more in to grab everything here. This has everything here on this level and the bottom level. Alright, let them work. The farms are up. Alright, so this is probably where we overtime the farms. It's spring season. Okay. Fuel's a little bit low. It might be because it's raining. I doubt it. Okay, so these are the worst off house. I mean, we'll just wait till the bottom is built first before we keep doing anything else. So far, so good. Still foraging from this. Hey, smugglers are in. Oh, man. So with the smugglers, we don't want to do anything with the cut stone. We have tailored clothes now, which is really nice. 4 stars. Damn. We got the really nice clothes. Hold up. How are we doing that? Did we get that as a reward? Tailored clothes. Alright, we probably don't want to mess with that. We could probably just start selling the planks then. Makes a lot of sense that we would. Sell some ropes. Sell some of the wovens. I guess the rest of this is going to be planks. Alright, 3 bullions. Man, we went from having no planks to a lot of planks to too many planks. Our one house is in Stoneable. Nice. We're basically in, boys. Goddamn. Someone's outside. I think my neighbor just opened their car door into the house wall. Feels bad. They got a fat dent on their car then. 17 machinery. I'm not gonna say no. Dude, 50. We got all the upkeeps now. Alright, again, we're gonna need overtime on the stonecutter. And Whiskers. 1 apprentice. 2 apprentice. One of them's rude, weak knees. 1 educated, 1 apprentice, and 1 strong shoulders. Okay, we'll grab these 3. Let's do a mine. We'll grab these guys. Over there. Move a little bit closer. right? And then we have some people that need a house. We'll get them soon. Okay, so this is where we do the row housing on top. So ideally we do it like this. We keep it so that this side has full clearance and this side's a little bit covered. So we do that. I think that means we have to bop this right here. And then we do this setup. And then this becomes staircase. And then all connects. Decorations, we'll get them to have the hanging garden right there. And then this side will give them, wind chimes. Maybe we'll put wind chimes somewhere else. We'll put the decorative tree for here, because it's verticality. And then we'll be able to just basically stack the housing up top. And then we'll probably get another food eating area down this way. And then some bathing out this way. This probably makes way too much sense. Bathing dock. Alright, we'll just put one for now. Housing's on its way. We owe a lot in taxes again. But that's also probably because we were, Oh, research is done. Luxury supplier. Wheat cultivation. I feel like that's a little late. Wooden vice. Okay. Water pumping. Ooh, fabrics. We could start using... No, it's all flax still. Yeah, we'll probably grab this. And then maybe medium warehouse afterwards. I feel like warehouse space is actually kind of important. Alright, we are going to allow the ropes. We probably have a lot, 27. To start to be used at the sawmill. And then we'll just sell all the planks to the smugglers. That's going to be our way of getting bullions. Dude, that's almost 500. It's like 4 or something. A little who needs all this stuff, hey man. This game is basically like you lose because you have too much of a good, and if you don't realize that, you don't have space to store anything else. I feel like that's like the only way you kind of lose the game. I hate to say that, but it really do feel like that sometimes. Because, man, when you don't have storage space, you can't harvest, you can't produce, and it just, like, bottlenecks you. You really need that storage space, man. It's kind of crazy. Also, one thing I'm not sure of, is there a way to counter pollution? Like, it's all these pollutants over here, and I feel like I kept it away from the people, so it's kind of good, but at the same time, it's just kind of there now. I'm considering trying to figure out a way to deal with pollution. I just don't know how. Maybe just stop making the goods that pollute. Ran out of space, no more place to store new stuff. Game over, makes sense. Yeah, man. You make too much of something that has no use, feels bad. Alright, the berries are almost done. Still got the flax though. A lot of the farming here is okay. Feels like We doing that Inca tribe. Inca tribe? Yeah, mountain farming. They got the strats, man. Food is going down. We do have population. Ooh, the housing is done. Okay, so let's get another one. Okay. We got the bathhouse over here. Not bad. Let's see if we get another bathhouse. Oh, too close. Feels bad. I guess we could do it like this. Dude, I owe $2,000 in taxes. We gotta pay that tomorrow. Still teching up. Food is alright. Little bit of fervor. Of a future free from the claws. Rebellion. No, man. I'm about 12k at the moment. Not even halfway through winter. Damn. Wait, though, that's not right though, because you have like 20 winners that you've already been through. Hey man, that's not fair. This is like I've only been through like 2 winners, man. Can't compare that, dude. This guy. How do you owe 13 grand in taxes, man? Oh, there they are. It's the IRS. We didn't grow any cotton yet. Feels bad. Am I actually gonna have to pay with bullion? Damn it. I might have to. These trinkets, I don't know what we could do with this. Oh, population tax. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess we're doing bullions. All the bullions. Feels bad. Looks like we're gonna have to give them half a stack of coal. Logs, berries, fish. We're gonna have to give them copper. God damn it. I didn't want to give them copper, but it looks like we have to. And then I guess we give them more. I guess that's fine. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do the cheap stuff now. We're still gonna grab the machinery though. No more expensive stuff. Ooh, mushrooms. I'm in. Maybe it's time to start digging. Whiskers joining the colony. We have an apprentice. Not bad. He's greedy though. We have some rerolls. Gifted teacher apprentice. Rude apprentice. Rude apprentice. Craftsman. That's rude but healthy. The classic craftsman. We'll buy this guy. No one else though. Alright, looks like we do have to stoneworks. We're gonna give them ropes as well. Alright, we'll probably have to up the ropes that we already have. Scissors would make it nicer. Okay. Waiting for the house to be built. 60 pop. Long distance to the miner, probably. And for this much stuff, it's really just stone that I'm kind of bottlenecked at right now. We want to expand the housing. Yeah. Are we still foraging over here? Flax, I guess that's fine. Alright, we just got to keep expanding to keep the population happy, mining the resource that we could process. Fuel is a little low, so we're going to slow down on the ore furnace. Okay, overtime these guys. Bland food, they want better cooking. Unsatisfactory bath. They want better housing quality. Dude, man, give me time. It's gonna take time. That is one thing about this game that it feels like it's a little bit off. They want everything immediately. There was a time period where I felt like I was giving them everything they wanted, and then a couple days later, it was like, nah, we want some better stuff now. Medium warehouse. They don't think it'd be like it is. Oh, but they do. How bad is this? I don't want to give them any of the goods they want. They want machines? Dude, 4 machine parts. That might be worth it, man. Because if they hit some of my buildings that require machine part to repair, it might be just cheaper to give it to them. I don't know if we're at that point yet, though, where the majority of our buildings are like that. 9 cannonball threat, so 9 buildings. Yeah, it's either they take what they want and we give them what they want, or they shoot it down and we lose that same amount anyways. You know what? We're gonna say no. Alright, so first things first, 1 machine. Oof. Just planks, just planks, just logs, just planks, just logs, stone and planks, just logs, just logs. Okay, so I lost 1 machine part. That's not too bad. These pirates, man. Always after the booty. They don't think it'd be like it is, though, but it do. Alright, at least the tax is now cheap again. And I kind of want to stockpile the stones. I mean, planks. Alright, we're gonna overtime because we have nothing to spend the approval rating on. And we need to get more fuel, it looks like. What are we even spending fuel on? Oh, is it the fish smoking? I guess that's fair. I don't want to make another one though. I'm hoping that's gonna be enough. Fuel's going up. Population is getting there. Okay, we're at 10 pop, not really working. They're still rebuilding stuff, so I can't really do that. So food's not going up. Okay, so let's grab one fisher. We got the nets on that one. We could get another miner then. Okay, some bathing. We probably need to make soap soon. All right, now that we have the planks, I can make a town hall. Ooh, this is town hall. Put it right here. I could actually put it right here. I probably shouldn't though. We could actually have the town hall like right here, which is kind of like a weird spot. I wouldn't mind it over here, to be honest. This would be kind of nice. All right, let's end the day. All the approval ratings. Long path. So town hall will help us use a little bit of the row housing. We pay the taxes today. When's the smuggler ship? That happens today too. Okay, no town hall then, because I'm probably gonna want to spend the planks on the smuggler. Food's going down, that's okay. Overtime on the forage, and then we'll come back to here to grab the berries over there. Smuggler. All right, so planks. We'll just do enough for 1 bullion. We'll keep the planks for the stuff that we'll need to build. All right, tax ship. 1 bullion is only 900. We have 3 cotton, barely anything. Logs, and I guess we will give him some coal. Damn, we gotta give him a lot. We'll give him the bullion, the berries. We'll give him some fish. I misclicked. And then I guess the rest in logs. Alright. They should be happy. Approval rating should be fine. Supply ship. Yeah, we go for this one for the machinery parts. And then we'll get our whiskers. Stone. Okay, apprentice, strong shoulders, consider it. Double apprentice. Looking good. Okay, housing. Get the stone. 9 people building a house. We should be fine. Looks like we might need some more people getting food. That's starting to go down. Looks like overtime on this, and that should be okay. We might need to turn this on again, which kind of sucks. Because we're running low on copper bars. And then my mining seems to be healthy. So this means I might actually want... Yeah. I might want to get another charcoal furnace. Sifting tower. Damn, this sucks because this is going to be heavy pollution. Well, it is what it is. We need the fuel. Especially later once we get like fuel-based bonfires instead of having to do the wood pyres. It is what it is. Alright, looks like these guys are done as well. Looks like we'll get some minerals right here too. Alright, we're gonna dig all that. We'll get some resource from that as well. Over to here, we might be okay. Just leave this alone and just have this guy just come back. And have him just start trimming out in this area. Okay, copper's going down. Stone cutter overtime. We probably don't need overtime on the sawmills, but we could. And then we'll get some more cafes up soon. We could actually put a cafe right there. Plus 500. Bland food is the worst thing so far. Everyone's a fan of the smoked fish. Worked late, it's too much overtime. Ate in a warehouse, 20 people. Okay, so those people eating at a warehouse means I don't have enough cafes. We'll get that up soon. Because of how this kind of works, it makes a lot of sense to have a cafe right here. Cafe. We'll be able to do town hall here, which is not bad. We'll move one of the miners down here. And we're gonna trim that single layer. It might also make sense to trim this layer as well, because we're not gonna do anything over here. I might trim more, but for now we'll just start with that. Okay, sawmill planks are going down. What's going on, Master Nubsy? It's raining hard. Heavy rain, I could hear it. Otherwise, though, just trying to stay warm. Mamba's nice and cozy in the blankets. I brought back out, because it started raining and getting cold, the acid reflux pillow that's really raised up. Before, like in the summertime in the heat, I couldn't sleep with it because it's just too big, too stuffy. So I had to put it away, right? So I brought it back out and Mamba loves it. The thing about that pillow set that I have is that, how do I say this? It's really raised up, so Mamba gets this little den feeling, right? So it's like he's in a little cave that's cozy and he knows he's safe and it's all soft. So like to Mamba, that's the dream, dude. That's the dream. He got this little cozy space. It's really nice, and he's you know, he's loving it. So for the most part, man, Mamba's nice over here. Brisk 28, dude, it's 23 in my room. It's even colder outside. Yep, we're gonna need the fuel. It is gonna be cold, fam. We're also at a point where I need to also start getting the logistics up. Having this over here probably makes sense. So it's be something like 15 in the morning. Dang, that's gonna be cold. Hopefully, you know, doesn't actually get that bad. But that sounds cold, my dude. That sounds like cold times. Next week's gonna be snow time. Oh man, does that mean you get to bust out the flamethrower? That way you could, you know, not shovel snow, but just use the flamethrower. Asking for friends, you know how it is. Flamethrowers are cool. Snowmobile. Oh, that's also kind of cool too. I saw a video and it was some dude. He just comes outside with a flamethrower backpack and just starts melting the ice on his driveway. He just very casually looks like he just does it every day. But I'm not gonna lie, if I had a flamethrower, I probably would too. Because that looks pretty tight, man. Dude, 18 machinery. I have a lot. I'm just gonna grab the first one. It looks cool, right? I'm not crazy. It's tight, 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 tight. Double apprentice. Double apprentice. These are better rolls. Warm core. We don't need that. And we have housing for them. Nice. Damn it. A mosquito bit me on my foot. I think through my sock. Or it might have been when I wasn't wearing a sock and I was outside. I hate mosquitoes. Goddamn. My feet be itching right now. And that's all they're biting me. On my feet. In this goddamn rain. It needs to be cold enough that the mosquitoes die immediately, man. I need the mosquitoes to kind of just like despawn. That would be really cool. Medium warehouse. Oh, dude. The medium warehouse is the same size as a central warehouse. Oh, that's such a good spot. Next to the docks, too. Dude, lucky you, man. That means it's cold enough where you're at that they can't, you know, do anything there. Mosquitoes are not the business. They are not. Mosquitoes signify the bad times. We could run a double bathhouse right here. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. All right. I kind of want to have... Ooh, we could line that up though. Man. I'm also in the mountains though, so 3 months ago it was already cold. Oh, I see you. Do your ears pop every day because you're in the mountains? Town Hall. I kind of want this here at the same time, not really. This very much feels like Timberborn, but feels like it's a little bit better. I have to be honest. Alright, we'll put it there. And we'll run this down this way. Ears pop when pressure changes. So if you stay up there in the altitude, it's fine. I see, I see. Stone blockhouse. Only when I go to the city because it's 3,000 feet lower and I'm at 68. Damn, okay. So have you ever tried going out for a jog? Like when you're right outside your house versus when you're in the city? Does it feel different? Like, can you tell the difference in how hard it is you have to breathe? It's more stone. It's not that. Oh, that means stone over time. And I want to do main path replace. A little bit more move speed. Yeah, I definitely noticed it. Snowmobiling in different areas. Oh, wow. That's one of the things I've never really... Like, it's hard to really understand that feeling if you've never experienced it with the pressure drop. 5800. You got a graphics card. You got the GeForce 58 GT. This guy is a couple years ahead of us in the graphics card technology. I see you over there, man. Alright, looks like a lot of the mining is good. We're gonna pause on this one. That's feet of elevation. No, yeah. I'm saying though, it kind of sounds like a graphics card. Kind of do sound like that, man. Alright, since we got the warehouse, we gotta grab more stuff. We're gonna grab the tailor so that we could make threads, fabrics, and then use said fabrics to make tailored clothes. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Alright, so now we could change recipe. Ah. Flax spinner. We could change to the other recipes. Okay, so that's probably what I do need to do right now. Putting that here is probably fine. And then we want to get another weaver. Weaver, though, would block that. I guess getting a weaver here wouldn't be bad. It's just figuring out where I actually want this. Alright, we'll have it like that. Wish I still had my 4070 Ti. Feels bad. Day 66. Dude, 450. Once we're gonna get some policies too, that's gonna be kind of nice. Okay, still building a lot of stuff. We're just gonna let the construction workers do their thing. We're so behind on the building. Smugglers here. Hey, buddy. Let me sell you some planks. Looks like they want cut stones though. Alright, just one bullion. Yeah, we gotta pay the taxes. 1,700. 1,790. Oh, we have cotton. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Having cotton is really nice. Supply ship. 3 machines or 14. We'll just take no machines. I guess we'll take 3. Healthy amount of machines. Fuel is up. Everything else is pretty good. We could re-roll for try to getting tech or just grab the fuel. We might just want to grab tech. Stowaways. Never lucky with attack. We're just gonna grab the fuel. That means we could turn off one of the fuel guys. Whiskers. We could get the apprentice teacher. And then maybe that's it. We're pretty good right now. Alright, we gotta build a house. The mining is pretty much done. How is the foragers over here? They're pretty much done too. There's some berries down there, but I think we'll be fine. So we'll move these guys over here. Will they be able to grab these berries? I guess there's some up there as well. Alright, gotta wait for the constructors to construct. Part of me thinks I need better movement speed with the stone floors. We probably wouldn't mind that, so you know what? Overtime on the stone cutters. You know what I wouldn't mind them adding to this game? Automatic overtime. So like you just constantly use your favor every time it's like off a cooldown on the specific building. I feel like given how there's not that many uses to the approval, that would be something that I wouldn't mind having. That way is always producing with the boon. Alright, we'll have one guy doing logistics. We gotta wait for the other houses to be built still. Little bit slow. The wood's, the stone's going up, so I need to get the stone cutters up. Plus 500 and something. Okay, so the fuel is pretty good. We get out a second copper smelter.
We claws are a humble race.
Visage.
We rarely make such
Alright, so funny thing with that is we'll give it to them. The thing is that they scare the mice.
We claws are a
Nice, and then we just sell everything. How are you assigning overtime? I don't actually. I'm just doing it for the boosts. So while they're doing this, they're boosted, right? And then I let them sleep at night still. Supply ship. I guess we will skip the machinery and just grab this today. Goods are pretty healthy right now. Still waiting for this to be finished now. We have the resources, we just need the builders to stop slacking. I guess we could just overtime everything. Just in case you haven't seen it, if you click on the mouse icon, manage whisker assignments, you can go through all the stations, setting it quickly. Oh, I see. I see. I see. So they do have a main panel. That's kind of nice. That is pretty nice. We're going to be making fabrics here. And then we need this to be made. Oh, I don't have threads. Okay, so this is pointless then. No threads at the moment. That's not bad. Having that menu up. It's good to know. Good to know. Still building. Good old maxed out resources. Alright, so they're almost done. Everyone is housed right now. Can't be mad. Day 69. We're in, boys. Guys, this is probably a nice spot to wrap things up for the night. Not gonna lie. Our little coastal town is coming together. 60 population strong. And I want to say we've been doing really good. No real problems. We've plethora of basically everything. Approval, no real issues, everything we're handling pretty well. But not bad, man. Whiskerwood, we still gotta get in. This is still technically early game, right? We're not even done with the tech, and then we have this tech to do, and then we don't even have the other tier, and then the last tier. I see this. It makes me wonder if, like, we actually rebel against the cats. I'm curious, man. We'll have to see. But guys, we'll pick up this colony another time. So far, we're doing amazing. And I'm not gonna lie, man. Everything's working out pretty well. Can't complain, can't complain. I might actually want to pause one of the miners. Way too much stone right now. Stone cutters need a little bit of love. Maybe getting another stone cutter wouldn't be bad. Kind of like how I did it with the salt planks. But we're still going to be building another bath, and we still got the town hall and crafts. Does that happen in 1776? We got 9 years, boys, to prepare for war. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Guys, get that saving. I'm in, boys.